Okay, how is it going, everybody? Good to see you all today. I realize you guys can't see the game capture. There's always something wrong with the screen at some point in time. Also, there's the follower goal. All right, I believe you guys can see everything that you need to see. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hello, Admiral. Congrats on getting first. As you can see, we are still on King SMP, and like last time, we have updated to 1.20 officially. So, for those of you who weren't here last stream, or you didn't make it through all of it, or whatever, we did get updated to 1.20, and there are some things that you need to be aware of. So, just to kind of get everything out of the way, X-Claim has been reset, so you're going to have to reclaim everything that you want to claim. Uh, we did trim down the world size, so if you are noticing that any of your things are messed up, please let us know. This is probably the final week that you're going to be able to do that, just because the world file is huge. Obviously, I will try to keep it backed up for as long as possible, but, my hard drive is constantly filled, and so sometimes I just delete things, and I would like it if this week we could, uh, hopefully have everything intact. Um, that goes for the end and the nether and the overworld. So just let us know if there's anything messed up so we can fix it. And let's see what else it might be broken. I did it in /mail, didn't I? Okay, so yes, be sure that your chunks weren't deleted. Check out /quests and double check your X claims. Let's see. I believe that's everything. As always, do /rules if you haven't already. Uh, I guess I'll show you your quests now. So the quest system has been updated, as mentioned earlier. Hello, Bionics. How's it going? So there is now a actual category system here on difficulty. You do have to complete them in order, so you cannot move on past tutorial without completing tutorial. So you cannot do, the hard quests while you're doing tutorial. Simply not possible. All of my quests have been reset. I think all your guys are still fine. I could have asked Unreal to fix mine, but at this point in time, I'm just gonna let it be. There's also a limited time quest line, and that's what we're gonna actually finish off today. I have to kill the Warden, so we're gonna quickly prepare for that, and then we're gonna kill the Warden, and there is a new special item that you can only get during this event. So if you want this special item, I highly recommend getting it. All the other quests are easy. It's just killing the strongest mobs and bosses in the game at this point, which leaves me with the Warden. I've killed everything else already today. There is also some new quests in here for 1.20. We may go and do some of those. As well as that, there is another thing that I might want to do today, which I want to take a little bit of a break from the mountain building. I've been doing some work on the mountains a lot, but on the VOD channel, I've noticed, especially, like, pretty much every time I do something over there, the thumbnail has to do something with the mountains. It's getting hard to be creative with that, so I'm trying to, like, space it out just a little bit. So with the 1.20 features, I was thinking maybe we could do some work over here on this little fishing village, but we'll have to see. I don't know exactly how I want to do that just yet. So, that may give me something to do this week. I don't know. I have a lot I've got to be doing, though. I'm way behind on so much work. So we'll see what happens. Oh, yes, I need to check out the minigame area. Alright. So there is a new area in the works for minigames. So you can do /warps to get there, or you can go through the tunnel at spawn, which has been revamped. I'll quickly just show you guys what it looks like. Diamond blocks are a nice touch. I take it that was Theo's. I would imagine Theo's the one that donated those. But as you can see, this tunnel, which used to lead to a shop, which was doing tax evasion, so that gave us legal rights to destroy it, as well as also the fact that, they hadn't been on for 2 months. So as you can see, if you just fly through it, walk through it, whatever you need to do, you can get to the minigame district. Now, there are currently no minigames here. I believe there is one in the works here for the targets. And it is just a hole, which is cool. I did see something earlier, though, on Discord. I think Unreal's working on a minigame idea or something like that. Bionic's Claim Chunk may expand on top and below. Awesome. You guys are gonna have a lot of fun with this. It'll give us something to do, so I'm excited to see what you guys are up to with the minigame area. I could see myself possibly coming up with some sort of minigame, but it's gonna be very, 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 very basic if I do it. So there's a zombie spawner under my plot. Hey, let's go. Let's see. This is actually kind of close to my base. If I fly, I believe it's a little bit west, or is it south? It's one of those. It might be southwest. But I was actually thinking of possibly expanding my mountain down this way just to kind of merge it with spawn a little bit, and then add a nice pathway, which is very likely right now. I'm kind of looking at it, because I'm close to finishing my mountain, or at least the first layer. And then, I'll probably just finish out this mountain range first, because it's not so bad to get out towards spawn, because, let's see, there's going to be a mountain here that connects back up to it. So you're looking at maybe, how long is that? It's a decent chunk, maybe 500
Hello, everybody.
blocks
My
span.
name is Markiplier, and I am officially back. Yes!
Yes! Hi, Mark. How is it going, Memer? How's it going? Welcome on in. We're just kind of talking about some plans here for today, and there is Bionics with a pizza time. You gotta make a mini game at some point, King. I don't know if I will. I mean, I'd like to. Maybe I'll do like a small carnival type game, like you throw a snowball at a target or whatever. I don't know, but it would be small. But yeah, what I'm looking at doing here, or for that, would small carnival game if I do one. Because I don't want to put work into a mini game that I don't want, really. So I might even add like a gambling aspect. That way it doesn't, I guess, suck. Maybe make it a little bit worth the time. I don't know all the rules with the minigame district though, so I don't want to say anything for sure yet. I see you've got some silence trims, it looks like. Let's go. But yeah, so I was just showing off the minigame district, and then we were talking about my mountains and how I'm gonna just not work on them for a little bit today. And in favor of that, finish off some quests, and I don't know what else after that. We may add some things to the fishing village, but yeah, Unreal found the silence terms. Nice. Okay. So I guess since I've kind of gone over what I'm gonna do today, I probably should actually start working on it. So first things first, how in the world do we want to kill the Warden? I've been told doing bow and arrow is pretty much your best bet. So I'm gonna go like pick up a ton of arrows and just see what works. I've never been one for killing the Warden, just because like, oh, okay. I see Bionic's shop has okay. Okay, jeez. It's grown a little bit. It looks like it may or may not possibly turn it into the back rooms. Just a little. And for that is simply amazing. I think if it's gonna stay a shop, I'm scared that I'm just gonna get lost in it. But wow. Oh, King, what's up, Memer? What's up? Small, yes. Someone who doesn't play Minecraft anymore? Wow. Imagine not playing Minecraft anymore. Shop's gonna only be in the main room. Oh, okay. The rest is front. I see, I see. King, do you want to go warden hunting? Not yet. I'm gonna get some of my materials together before I'm ready. I've got a lot that I need to do, before I can go fight off some wardens. But, maybe in the next 30 minutes or so. Well, maybe not. Okay, there we go. I can land now. That's nice. I'm hoping that the server lag won't be as bad today. That is kind of why I ended a little early last time. Also because it was an awkward start with everybody, like, thinking it was ready, and I was like, it's not ready. But, I'm hoping that, the lag today won't be as bad, just because, you know, we don't have 12 people online all loading in new chunks and all of that stuff. So I'm hopeful. I'm very hopeful. Let's go ahead and clean up my inventory though here. So I don't need a drowned head. I should put this where it belongs. I need to get a head box or like a chest of some kind. Oh well. Let's see. Do I have a sand? I don't have a place to put my sand, so I'll just put it there. Your valuable chest has a head? Oh, that's right. I do have some valuables in here. Oh, we got good times with Scarhead in here. Let's go. I did not know that was in there. I'm assuming that was from you, Bionics. Yes, let's go. So I have a goat horn. Pretty wicked. Hot guy. I can't hear you right now. Give me a minute. No worries. I'm assuming you're talking to me. I'm gonna take some extra golden apples. We're gonna need to put away some glass. We'll just toss it in there for now. I won't want the leather, but where is all my leather? Did I give that away? I must have. Okay, we'll put it in here then. And the wood can go in. Spyglass can go in. Same with spruce signs. Okay. I just want to make sure I am absolutely ready for this, because if I die, I don't want to lose anything of importance. I took Nicole for a quest. Who's Nicole? Murphy? Ah, I see. Okay, never mind. I remember. Oh, jeez. I forgot about that. I put her there. Fair enough. I mean, it is your donkey, then. Let's see. I'm gonna want to bring lots of blocks, so I'll go to the nether and mine up some of the, netherrack. And then I'm going to also want to repair all my tools. We're gonna want plenty of arrows, so I'm gonna need to go find some arrows really fast. Would harming arrows be beneficial to bring? Because if so, I wouldn't mind setting up a, I'll check if, potions actually do affect the Warden. If they do, then I'll get harming arrows from, like, Fletcher's. Or actually, I probably have some in my raid farm now that I think about it. Because I did the Hero of the Village one, so I do have a few potion arrows, but not all of them. We do not have any of the harming ones. That's okay. I do need to toss out some of these stone tools, though. I really need to set up some item filters. Just to make it a little easier on me. We can toss out the gold tools as well. I'll keep the iron stuff just for now, just for the lulz. Okay, I think that's everything for now. But I do have a stack and a quarter of arrows. That's quite a lot, I must say. We could tip them myself. I think I have the resources for it. If I'm not mistaken, you need, like, 1 what is it? The potion of harming lingering, the lingering potion of harming. And then you need to, like, combine it with your arrows or whatever, and it makes some... I think that's how it is. I haven't tipped arrows in forever. I know in Bedrock you can put the potion in the cauldron, and then you can tip them like that, but you need Dragon Breath, yes. Yes. Which I do have a little bit, I think. I want to say I got some while we were fighting the dragon the first time around. Hey, how's it going, Neon Frosty? Good to see you today. We're just chilling on the SMP. We are updated to 1.20, and we're doing some of our updated quest lines. It's going good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I have some Heisenberg product in my basement. What the heck? Okay. I don't have any here, though. We need to go to the village. I may have put some around here. It's hard to keep track of anything I have. I really need to make a centralized storage system, which scares me because, you know, that's like a really big project. Because if I do one, I want to make it automated just because I don't have time to deal with it. And so, you know, it's a slow process, for me. And it would be quicker if I just had it automated. So I'll have to look into that and see how it is and if it's efficient enough for me. If not, I may just continue with the mess I've got. It is what it is. I could always bulk storage some of it and then make other parts manual, but I don't know. We'll see. It's going good. Awesome. Glad to hear it. One thing I would kind of like to do is maybe be able to request items, which would be really big. So what you would have to do for that is you'd have to be able to make it so I could engineer something for it to work. You'd have to make it so you could turn on and off hoppers and droppers using buttons and all of that stuff. It would request it, bring it to you. Strider quest time. Hey, let's go. Also, I do not have Dragon's Breath. I don't feel like getting Dragon's Breath, so we're just gonna not deal with the harming. Well, I've been meaning to get Fletcher villagers. If today is the day that I kind of work on that, then it is what it is. Let's see. Do potion or do harming arrows work on the Warden? Let's see. Comprehensive Guide to Defeating the Warden in Minecraft. Let's see. The Warden, the gear. Okay. While regular bow also works in this situation, crossbow is vastly easier. Multi-shot and quick charge make reloading and firing arrows a much easier process. Potions technically aren't required, but provide substantial aid. Not only are the regular regeneration, strength, speed boost, night vision, raven jump boost incredibly helpful to boost yourself. But throwing out a potion of weakness or even a potion of turtle master to grind its speed to a halt is incredibly helpful. Golden apples, the best food item. Okay. Slowness arrow 4. The most important part of your arsenal, the strength of the Warden isn't derived from how many hearts it can deal, but how fast it can close in to do damage. The Warden is rendered nearly immobile when struck with slowness 4, and even if it only lasts for a few seconds, it's enough time to land a critical strike with your melee weapon. So it does look like potions do work on it. The Warden is undead, though. So healing arrows is what I need. Okay. I can do that. I do actually have some. King, you don't need harming. I can recommend night vision. Night vision would be good, yes. And I can make that. I do believe I have the resources for it. I never really thought I would be killing the Warden. I've always seen it like as a mob to avoid rather than a mob to kill. And yet, here we are. So healing, which is instant health. Okay, awesome. Oh, I forgot they changed the potion effect colors. I was confused by harming. Okay, I thought that wasn't harming. I thought that was like something else, but okay. So I do have a harming arrow, but I need healing. So I can shoot the guy. Let's see. So that's the villager I'm gonna want. Let's go ahead and quickly throw together an area for my Fletchers. I don't know where I want to put them yet. I was kind of scouting out an area, so the Fisher villager is gonna go there, and that's where I'm gonna put all my fishermen. I was kind of toying around with maybe putting villagers up here on this mountain for a lumberjack village, and this could be my Fletcher area. I kind of like the idea of just making my villager areas spread out. So if I did that up here, it would be kind of nice. And I'm kind of thinking like maybe log cabin type of stuff up here. Since they would be like lumberjacks, and then we could do like fireplaces, and then we'll add some like archery targets and stuff just to kind of maybe they'll be a little bit militarized. I don't know. I kind of imagine lumberjacks being like some of the most friendly people you ever meet, but also having like the secret dark side of I like they're absolutely beasts when it comes to fighting. Like, maybe that's, like, me thinking of Canadians, like, they're really nice, and so I'm just generalizing them because they wear, like, what is it? What's the lumberjack, shirt called? I know, like, a lot of people just call it a lumberjack shirt, but it's like, it's it plaid? No. Yes? Maybe? Yes? Okay. I like plaid. I do. I've got to say, it looks good on me. I don't think the red looks good on me. I don't have the beard for it. You have to have a beard if you're going to wear the red plaid, in my opinion. But I like, I typically would be wearing my blue plaid. I love my, my blue jackets. I have two, and then I also have a green one now. So, better watch out, guys. I'm growing my collection. I used to actually have a brown one, too. Scary. I used to have a brown one when I was, like, 7 or something like that. Back when I was visiting Washington, D.C. I was looking through some of my old photos with that I was in. And there was this time where I was in front of the White House, and I'm wearing this brown plaid jacket. King, I got the night vision. Hey, let's go, Memer. Thank you. Thank you so much. It might be a little bit before we actually go fight it, because I want to take it out as quickly as possible, so I think DPS is kind of the way to do it. So I might be doing crossbow with like quick charge and healing arrows, just so it's like quick and easy. I blasty crossbow. I don't know how many hearts does the Warden have though. Like it's an insane amount. It has more than the Wither, I think. 250. Let me pull it up just to be sure. I'm pretty sure that's close or exactly right. Warden Minecraft. 250 hearts, 500 HP. Yeah. Okay. So we're on hard. Lovely. Okay. I'm just looking at how much damage it can do to me. Not great. I'm at the area. I killed him. Awesome. Thank you, Memer. I'll have to use that space if you don't mind. Ranged attacks. Ranged attack damage in Minecraft. Damage. I want to check how to instant damage. Okay. Instant damage caused by potions or tipped arrows can damage the player for 6 at level 1 and 12 at level 2. Okay, so hypothetically, I'm looking at 500 divided by 12. So I need at least 41 arrows. They need more bosses that multi-stages like the Wither. Yes, I agree. I agree 100%. Okay. So I don't really need one that much. So what I'll start with is I'll just keep the Fletcher in the villager breeder building, and then I'll move him out when I'm ready. But in the meantime, I don't need to worry about like moving a ton of villagers. I just need him in here. Do I have a Fletcher though, is the question. Or a fletching table, I'm sorry. No I don't. We can make one pretty easy though. It's just some wood and some flint and it's just like this. Awesome. Okay. Put those away, put those away. Actually, I want those back. Thank you. Do I have any iron here? No, I don't. Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to blow my nose. Okay. Alright, let's see. What did I need? Oh, yes. I need to come down here. And I want to do just a little bit of this. Awesome. Alright, let's go get ourselves a Fletcher. Cries in Bedrock. Oh. Okay, I want to do this sort of thing. There we go. I wish Bedrock had more mods or options in general. Yeah, that would be nice. I know they keep saying that they're gonna do something with like the Bedrock modding API and all that, but I find it hard to believe. Okay, I gotta remember, how do you do the villager trading with the Fletchers? Let's see. Job sites, breeding, schedules, professions, trading. Awesome. Okay. Trading and economics with the Fletcher. Alright. So it's only the master that does the tipped arrows, and it can be one out of any of the tipped arrows. Okay. It is what it is, I suppose. So gotta get this guy up to master, and then hope. Absolutely hope that he has arrows of healing. Easy enough. Let's go get some emeralds. I think I gave Theo all of my emeralds last time around, so I'll have to get some more, probably. I need to just AFK this thing a couple of times, and then just, you know, let that be what it needs to be. But I'm really bad about, about that. Wait, isn't there a stick trade? Yeah, there's a stick trade. I should just get that with the Fletcher, because I have plenty of sticks. What am I doing? We have way too many sticks. Let's go back down there and then force him to take all of these sticks. And, yeah. One day, whenever I finally get all the villages set up, I might set up an item transport system that takes, like, the sticks to a junction station, splits off and goes to the Fletcher area, so I can give all of my Fletchers the sticks, and then turn those into more emeralds. Maximize the profits, you know? There we go. Give me that, and give me that. His head will burn. I will buy a couple of your bows, just because they're cheap. Alright, what are you giving me? We are in Journeyman. You'll give me some crossbows. Awesome. Let's just trade off one of those. I can't really get much else, can I? I don't know. Do I have any string? Do I get that from the mob farm? Or the, raid farm? I can't remember. Do witches drop it? I don't think they do. Yeah, no, they don't. Okay. I know they drop, spider eyes. That's what I was thinking of. Okay, in that case, we're just gonna have to wait for them to refresh the trades. I guess what I could do now, though, is I can make a fully powered crossbow. Which, cool, I guess. So let's go to my shopping area. Give me 1 second here, chat. I got in a little bit of trouble. So you see, I've been elected to this thing, and I was supposed to answer a whole bunch of questions, and, I forgot to answer them. I was sent them a couple days ago, and, I have yet to answer them still. So I gotta quickly do that, but, you guys get to sit here with me for a minute, okay? So what do they need? They need a picture of me, where I am, what things I like to do, and what my career is. And, indicate my school and what I'm studying. I'm not a student, joke's on them. I'm college and career. They're wanting to elect me to a position that's called college and career representative, which is funny because I'm only the last one. I only have a career, and it's kind of a laughable career. But I get to talk to kids about, going to college and doing careers and pursuing your dreams. So that would be kind of cool, I guess, right? Alright, I gotta find this picture of me that they want. It's been a minute since I've had a good picture of me taken. So we're gonna see if it looks like me at all. I have much more hair nowadays. I could send them to Josiah Biden. That is a beautiful picture of me. They could put that on the ballot, you know? Give me uno momento, though. Always fill out the instructions of your superiors, guys, because you put it off to the last minute and suddenly they're on your tail about it. And I can't find the picture. Oh no. Let's see. Whereabouts did I graduate? That was probably the best picture of me that I've taken in a while. Ooh. No, not that one. That was January. Okay, that's a little bit early. Let me pull up my mom's Facebook, I guess. She probably has a picture of me on there. One moment, guys. I am so sorry for this. Also, hello, GFTR. How's it going? Welcome on in. Sorry about this. It's a wonderful time. I just need to grab a quick picture of me off the internet, and then we should be set. Oh, that's right. It's not going to be in there. Okay. Let's see. When did I graduate? I graduated in 2022. One moment, please. Let's see. There's going to be a little bit of scroll. Just a tiny bit. I don't know if my mom has the picture still or not on her phone, so... Shoot. I messed that up. Let's try this again. How's everybody doing today? My day's been pretty good. I've been super unproductive. I feel horrible about that. But, you know, you do what you gotta do. And, unfortunately, when I did what I had to do, it led to nothing. I threw myself through a lot of panic right before stream. I don't know how, but I did. So that happened as well. Hello, Derek. How's it going? Let's see. This would put me right before graduation. I'm looking for a picture of me because I forgot to fill out something and now I'm being pressed to get it done. And, where is it? I graduated before June of last year. Did my mom not post a picture? I thought she did. I mean, this puts us way back in May. I guess I could have graduated in May. Or did I graduate before May 2022 and maybe it was in 2021? Did I forget my own graduation? That's a little bit concerning. Jeez. When did I... Okay, I might just go ask my mom really quick because I don't remember. I don't have the picture. I don't see the picture on Facebook, so I can't pull it from there. So yeah, give me like, give me like a couple of minutes here. I'll be right back. And then, yeah. All right. Sit tight, y'all. Sorry about that, guys. That took a minute. Hopefully that's all that was necessary. But that was a long time. I apologize. That was, what, about 15 minutes? Yeah, not my intention. But you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. So, there is that. But, we are going to get back to what we were up to, which I believe was we were going to go to spawn. And it's not sending my text. Uh-oh. We'll see how long that takes. Please tell me it'll send. Anyway. Yes, I was going to quickly make a fully charged crossbow, so I need the, let's see. What are the enchantments that aren't, that you can't have on the same bow, I mean. Is it piercing a multi-shot? Or is it... I don't remember. We'll figure it out. But first things first, I need mending, which I don't have right now. I need quick charge for sure. I need unbreaking, which I also don't have right now, but I can get. Can't put power on this, can you? I don't think you can. Yeah, no, you can't. Multi-shot, piercing. That's power. Why did I have my power book? Okay, it's piercing and multi-shot that don't go with each other. Piercing just lets you go through more than one. So, quick charge is in here. That's why. Okay. Yeah, so we're just going to put quick charge on here, and then we're going to put multi-shot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's much better. Okay, not delivered. Try again. Okay. Let's see, what was I doing? I need to get my mending book, and then I need to get a, an unbreaking book. We'll see if this works. It may be blocking my image from sending with the rest of the message, even though she did request the image. If she didn't add me as a contact, that would break it. Okay, there's my unbreaking and mending. Boom, and boom. Awesome. Oh gosh. Nice. Whoever did that. Nice. I'm gonna assume that was Bionics. Yep. Good job, man. Good job. Well, I'm having a hard time sending this message to this girl. That might not go through. We'll see. Anyway, home to my village. We're gonna quickly sleep, and then we're going to try to finish trading with that Fletcher, and hopefully it will it'll just be what I need already. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very sad. I got 2 words for you. Ooga booga. Hello, Colt Jr. How's it going? Good to see you again, man. That message is not sending. That's not good. Why is it not sending? That is her phone number, isn't it? I mean, she sent me the text message in the first place. Alright. Let me just double check it. That is the phone number. I mean, I guess I could attempt to delete that and then just resend the main message. If that goes through, then I can try to send the picture. looks like it went through. I think she has her photo sending blocked. In other words, I'm getting harped on for no reason. Alright. It's going great. I did a lot of self-improvement, and I officially quit playing COD. The fact I couldn't improve just got me to, and I had no choice but to quit playing the game and leaving the COD community. So I've never been better than now, thanks to the great decision I made. That's a good thing, man. That's a good thing. You know, it's not easy quitting anything. I know that's 100% true. But if you can make that choice for yourself and not have it made for you, then honestly, it's very respectable because it is hard. That is a hard decision to make. So GG's on you for doing that. You knew something needed to change. So I'm glad you're doing well. I'm very glad you're doing well. We are an expert now. We're gonna need some more of the emeralds. I don't have enough. Okay, let's go back up. It's so difficult to get out of these games that you grew up to. Yes, that is true. I don't know how I would be able to quit Minecraft, but, oh, good luck. Good luck, Bionics. I don't know if I'd ever be able to really quit Minecraft, to be honest. That would be really hard for me to do. Easy. Let's see, we're gonna toss up power, so we don't need the power bow. Let's see. I'm just looking for another community to stay until something just makes me quit again. Good luck, man. Good luck. I find that to be the hardest part is finding somewhere that you really enjoy. But if you stick to it, you'll find it before long, I'm sure. Oh, he just refreshed his trades. Would you look at that? Oh, that's expensive. I really should just go get Hero of the Village. Okay. Let's go get a couple more sticks, and then we'll be set. I think we've got enough here. I would actually want someone to make me, or someone to make me stay playing games they recommend that I can play on my PS4. I mean, as always, I always recommend Minecraft. Always. But I understand that that's not everybody's favorite. So, you know, it's really just about playstyle, I guess. What do you enjoy? I know you enjoy, like, you used to enjoy Call of Duty, so I would assume you like first-person shooters. Which for the time I've known you, I would say that's pretty darn accurate. You know, you've liked Apex, you've liked Call of Duty. I think you'd probably enjoy Valorant if you could play it, but unfortunately Valorant isn't on PlayStation right now. But maybe one day when it is, you could try it. You may enjoy it, who knows. Same thing with, like, CSGO. I think you'd probably like that one too, but again, I don't think that one's on PlayStation. So I think you like a little bit of strategy involved with things, so it's not entirely just luck-based like most current Battle Royale games and stuff. It's just like, you know, oh, I'm gonna I'm gonna drop down, I'm going to kill this guy, and then what? You're gonna do it again. Battle Royale games are so repetitive. I really wish I could get behind them. I really do miss playing Apex as well. Like, that used to be, like, my kind of game. Really enjoyed it for a long period of time, and then I just kind of grew bored of it, I guess. I don't know. I'm actually gonna quit Battle Royale. I don't blame you. I do not blame you one bit. Battle Royale, I hate to say it because I really do like the concept, but Battle Royale as a genre is just it's asking to be toxic. And that's the unfortunate thing is, like, the game itself is fun, but the communities always will be horrid. Absolutely disgusting. On pretty much every meaning of the word. If you find it repulsive, trust me, it's probably in that community. Like FNAF. Is the FNAF community toxic too? I'm not really... I haven't really touched Five Nights at Freddy's. The fan base is scary. Oh, I'm sure about that. I have no doubt about that. But yeah, I just have a hard time with gaming communities nowadays. Feels like everywhere is somebody out to get me. So I definitely realize what you mean with the Battle Royale thing. Not very many places for people like us who seek rest. Everywhere is super try-hard now, too. That's the other thing. There's not... very rarely can you find a game that you can just play for fun anymore. You have to play to win, and if you're not winning, then, whatever, you can't play with us or whatever. And it's like, but why? I have yet to hear a reason why it has to be this way. And it doesn't matter if you're in ranked or not. You're not allowed to play, practically, because... Like, luckily, I found, like, with Valorant, as long as you're not playing comp, it's okay. But the second you end up in competitive, they all expect you to be good. Whether you're in Iron, Bronze, or way up in Diamond and Plats. You are entirely responsible for carrying your team no matter where you're at. And it sucks. It really does suck. But I have not played comp yet. I might play some tomorrow. And the only reason I want to is just to prove to my friends that I'm really not that good at the game. Although yesterday I was kind of popping off, I'm not gonna lie. I nearly won a deathmatch, which is like a kill race to 40. So, like, that was pretty cool. I think I had like 30 kills by the end of it. I was like in 3rd place. And I found my secret to the game basically is just playing without a shirt on. So unfortunately, I will not be streaming any Valorant anytime soon. What? I'm just saying. That's the secret I found to winning. Like, if you want to win Valorant, at least if you're playing a game with me, just... I won't have my camera on. Nothing holding you back, apparently. I mean, I took a weight off my shoulders and it was less than a pound. I guess you could say I was the storm approaching. I'm not interested in games that don't allow sprinting. If it can't be fast, if I can't be fast and forever walking, I'm not gonna play it. It needs to be fast-paced. Honestly, I thought I wouldn't enjoy games without a sprint, and so, like, that's what originally made me not like Valorant. However, you get used to it after a minute. Now, obviously, if you've tried it and you've given it a fair shot, played an hour on a game like that, and it's still not your thing, don't force yourself to play. It's not worth it. But honestly, it at first I really didn't like it, but you know, after a little bit, it wasn't so bad. I would be playing more Rainbow Six Siege at that point, and I hate Rainbow. Rainbow is a pretty cool game. I never got into it. I watched a lot of people play it though, and I was like, oh man, that looks really cool. But I can never justify the cost. It's just like, that's way too expensive for a game that'll probably lose support here in a couple of weeks, or days, or months. Because, like, that's the thing. The game's been out for long enough that, like, when is Rainbow Six Siege 2 coming out? Like, like, it's at that point where I'm, like, concerned. I don't want to buy it. And it's kind of like, same deal with Call of Duty. I don't really want to justify trying to buy the newest Call of Duty when they're just going to come out with another one in a couple of years. Extraction was like 2, just with PvE experience. See, I actually prefer PvE over PvP. Very unpopular opinion, I feel like. But I don't like sweating in games, you know? I like to just play. Don't get me wrong, there is a time to be competitive and there is a time to not be, but I feel like any PvP game you just end up in and it's always sweat non-stop, and I can't do it. Sweating is my job, leave that to me. I mean, I'd be pressed to not offer Fortnite, but again, Battle Royale, ew. Because I mean, you can now run in Fortnite, right? Right, I think you can, right? Yeah, you can run in Fortnite. Sprint, slide, and mantle. Yeah, I mean, it's basically Apex. Just without, like, all the really cool stuff that Apex has, like, different maps, and, well, that's about it. I mean, I like the character abilities. I do like that. I've gotta say, having different characters with different abilities is kind of cool with Apex. It would never go over well in Fortnite, though, so... Yeah, augments. Now, that is true. I forgot that is a thing in Fortnite. Stop saying sprint. It's tactical sprint. That's different. It's the same, man. A sprint is a sprint is a sprint. Hey, Croak, how's it going? You've been able to sprint in the beginning. It's automatic. Not in my world. Your world and my world, you know. We live in the same world. We all live in Earth, so, I mean... Maybe your world is severely twisted, and maybe it's like a mirror dimension. I don't know. I don't know, man. But a sprint is a sprint, you know? I'm trolling, of course. We live in Mars. Oh, man. My man lives on Elon's homeworld. Speaking of Elon's homeworld, did you guys see that Elon Musk and Mark Zuckerberg might be having a cage fight kind of thing? I can't wait. I'm seriously considering, like, watching that. Like, I want to watch it so badly. And I gotta check out the rules on it. If I can, I want to stream it, but I don't know if I can. Alternatively, I could go to the event and broadcast it from there, you know. I think they talked about the Vegas Hexagon or whatever. Billionaires fighting. It sounds amazing. Doing alright. How about you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright as well. Very tired. Very, ouch. Much ouch, actually. But, you know, I'm just getting old. It be how it be. A normal sprint is not as bad as tactical sprint. Tactical sprint will get you killed faster than you can beat a NASCAR on a freaking Sunday national championship Oreo cookie dipped in milk and 8-hole. I'm gonna pretend I know what that meant. Hi, how are ya? here's the thing though, like, I don't mind either sprint. Like, I do think actually an energy mechanic makes sense. So, like, if that's what you're talking about with tactical sprint, where it's like got a stamina, I think it makes more sense to do that. Just so the game doesn't last forever. Let's see. I need to trade away something with this guy. But that is a personal preference, honestly. Like, I don't like games that last forever, and I find that like those fast-paced games, they can last way too long. If you're good at it. And my guess is you're wanting to be good at it, so you want like the longer games. So like that's just not my style. But I can appreciate it for those who do enjoy that kind of stuff. Alright, I want this. Alright, and then give me, like... Oh gosh, I don't have enough. No! Dang it, I need one more emerald. Okay, I probably should just run my raid farm a little bit. Plus it would give me, what's it called? Here the village, so my trades will be a little bit cheaper too. Free Ravager kill, yay! Did you all know you can edit signs? Yes! That was added in the, newest update. One of my favorite features that I always forget about. It's gonna take me a while to not, like, think about how I can, do that, and I'll probably just break signs a lot. Let's see. I mean, tactical sprint will make your weapon readiness slower than a normal sprint, which means it's not ready for a surprise gunfight if you are in a nearby enemy territory. See, that's what I do like, though. It makes it so you have to be strategic when you are sprinting, because, you know, I feel like, if you're just sprinting just to get around quickly, it adds that risk factor of, you know, maybe it's not necessarily the best move. You can still do it, but it could cause, it could cause some issues for you. And I think that's part of it, is there's a trade-off. And I like trade-off mechanics. That's why, like, in Minecraft, I like the sword or the axe. Like, there is definite benefits to both, The sword, it swings a little bit faster. So if you're not as accurate with your clicks, then, it's better than the axe. But if you're very accurate with your clicks, then it's slow. It's slow, but it does more damage. It can disable shields. It's an overall better weapon. And then you can even throw in your ranged as a topic as well. And I mean, ranged weapons can throw a whole new dynamic into the game, and so that's what I really like, is trade-off mechanics. Okay, I've got Bad Omen too. I think I'm good now. That was the quickest Bad Omen. I know, it's never that fast. It is never that fast. Sounds like Chivalry. Chivalry is great. I love Chivalry. And yeah, I mean, the trade-off mechanics in that game are great too. I thoroughly enjoy that. My ADHD is much worse now than ever. I really wish I had the, I'm gonna say the understanding. Like, I understand it, but I don't truly understand ADHD. Like, I don't think there's a way to really, truly understand how it is to have it without actually having it yourself. Which is unfortunate, because I really wish I did. Is it not gonna drop me? I may have turned it off. I don't remember. No, it's on. I just did it. Ah, lovely. There we go. As soon as you got out. Sounds about right. I can force it to start, I guess. I understand it. Let's go. Let's go, Will. My brother-in-law understands the ADHD. So imagine you... I mean, that's just my dementia. That's just my dementia, honestly. But yeah, I don't understand it. It's just like, I understand people have the problem, and I understand, like, what it does to them, but I don't understand, like, the true impact it has on them. Like, I'm just like, okay, they get distracted easily, just focus harder. And I know that's not as simple as it is. Like, if it was that simple, then, you know, you would just do it. But you can't. You can't control your focus as well as, like, say, a quote-unquote normal person is. I heard that having a dark sense of humor is a sign of dementia. I'm screwed. Oh, shoot. I have multiple signs of dementia. I'm forgetful. I have a dark sense of humor. Gosh. I also, like, do the thing where I can't forget people's name, or I can't remember people's name. Are they just not falling? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh no, Bionics, no. Oh shoot. He dead. He dead. He called me David. I did call you David. I saw your name right in front of me and I still called you David. Oh gosh. I died, yes. You did. If you need a TPA to me, you can. I think most of your stuff fell over the edge. On my screen, I flew away and lagged. Yeah, on my side, you were up there fighting the Vexes, and then they killed you. I have 4 minutes. Okay, let me TPA you here. And then, you can, do what you need to do. I'm pretty sure most of your stuff fell into the water. If you need me to get you anywhere else, let me know. Let me come up here to the top just to make sure. Ouch. He shot himself, lol. I doubt that. I mean, it would actually make sense a little bit. Maybe not so much just dementia, but I think dementia could play a huge part in it. You know, generally speaking, it would stand to reason, like, your brain probably doesn't work the same as everybody else's. So I could see it being possible. Dementia is more than memory loss, and dark humor is just a personal thing. I just looked it up. I got everything awesome. Glad. Dark humor is not a thing for dementia. I mean, the article begs to differ. There is a possible link. The truth is, we don't really understand dementia yet. We're still trying to figure out how it happens and how to fix it. Like, we understand some of the early warning signs, but we don't understand the whys. So, dementia could very well be, you know, from, you know, possible traumas and stuff, which goes hand in hand with dark humor. A lot of people use dark humor to cope with trauma and whatnot, you know. I not so much as others. My dark humor more so stems from just because I find it funny. I find national tragedies funny. What can I say? You know? It... Some people find it plain wrong to joke about 9/11. However, I think the joke sticks the landing, personally. Could be as not evidence. I mean, it is kind of evidence. It's not proved, but it is a theory. And I mean, he said that he heard. I mean, he never said it was definite. He just said that it's possible. And like I said, nobody really understands dementia yet. We're still trying to figure it out. So, I mean, I mean, it's the battle of absolutes, and from my understanding, only Sith deal in absolutes. So I it's it is or it isn't, and that's not the argument. It's that it could be. Type louder, please. He can't hear ya. He's old. Oh, King, I have a raid killing sword in the chest above your head when you AFK. Oh, that's awesome. Appreciate it. I might go saying this if you think it's true. I mean, is it true though? I mean, it could be. I'm just saying, you're saying it isn't. He's saying it is when the article just said it could be. I wouldn't go around saying it isn't necessarily like you were saying. So, I mean, everybody's entitled to the opinion that they have, but also at the same time, I wouldn't go discounting, Business Insider. I mean, Business Insider is a fairly somewhat reputable source, I would say. Very big company. 9/11, 7/11, more like 9 111, 9/11, Slurpee. Oh, King, I have a raid killing sword. Okay, I've caught up there. I learned by the professionals, not by other sources. Those sources tend to get their research from professionals. Bro, I see a cardinal at my daughter's bird feeder. Hey! That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm sure she's excited that it's getting some use. Let's go back to the outpost. I need to get some more bad omens. Let's see. I'm farming some people. Where are the people? Cardinals are cool though. I do like myself a cardinal every now and again. When I was younger, let's see, was it? Yeah, we had a cardinal that lived outside of my house. When I was a young boy, and yeah, it was a cool experience. You ever have a bird live outside your house? I actually hate birds now, but back in the olden days. Oh gosh, I'm scared of what I might be clicking here. Yes, I'm over 18. Okay, that is a bird. Okay, that is indeed a cardinal. My goodness, is he fat? GG, man. My man's been hitting the jackpot at every house. He's a big bird. Instead of talking about it, I need pictures. Whereas your research shows that there's a possible chance you have dementia by dark humor. You need picturesque of dementia, head to the senior care center. I will say this. Every dementia patient I have talked to, which has been, at least 3 that I know of, possibly 4. The other one isn't really confirmed. She's just been showing signs of it. They tend to have dark humor. The one that's not confirmed, she's, she would not be one to just stray away from making a joke about Vietnam or the Titanic. So, there is a very good chance. There's a very good chance that, there is a possibility of it. Bro, looks like the bird from Angry Birds. It does. It so does. Can't exactly photograph that. Video patients, I don't care. I need proof instead of sentences. You can only joke about it if you know what happened. Yes, but dementia patients don't necessarily just forget events. They forget things. Yes, they can forget those events. But, they don't just forget everything either. Eventually they can, yes. But I don't think I mean, from my experience, dementia patients don't just forget everything. They do forget things over time. Need the actions 'cause it's louder than the words. I mean, we could sit here and talk about it all day. I'm talking about my firsthand experience with dementia patients. I don't think you want to hear what I have to say about my firsthand experience with dementia patients, though. If you want to go speak to some, you are more than welcome to. But they will not remember most of what you're saying in about 5 minutes. So I mean, you can take what I've had experience with. You can take what others have had experience with. You could look up what other people say and have had experience with. You can look up interviews with dementia patients. But at the end of the day, you got to decide what you're willing to hear out on and accept opinions from. You know. Wait, Colt. Okay, Andrew Tate. But wait, Colt. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh boy. I want to go to my raid farm. All right, let's kill some more guys. Ow. Me foot. Also, that text message is still not going through to her. If I get rid of the photo, will it send? Delete those. Yeah, so it's the photo that's not going through. Well, I can't trust other sources because how much the world is changing. What makes you think I would listen to words instead of actual video evidence? I mean, well, yes, that is accurate. The world is changing, and, you know, you can't necessarily trust everything other people say, but at the end of the day, if you can't trust anyone else, I mean, even the videos can be faked now, so it's like, it's hard to say that you can even trust those. So, I mean, it's okay if you don't want to trust what other people are saying, but I do think completely dismissing it is also counterintuitive, personally. If there isn't video evidence to back up the possibility of it happening, there isn't any proof at all that it could lead to dementia. I mean, dementia is still something relatively new that we're, like, full on researching, like, because it's suddenly become a very prevalent issue with the older generation, and we're like, this is a bad problem, we need to take care of it. It's kind of like cancer, you know? We weren't looking too much into it until it started affecting huge numbers of people. Same thing with, you know, COVID. Same thing with, you know, even back with, like, the Black Plague. You know, historically speaking, we don't deal with things until it affects a lot of people, and then we're like, hey, we probably should look into this. Precisely why, like, these rare diseases there are no cure for, because they're so unknown. Sarcoma, special type of cancer, not well treatable. But because it's starting to go up in cases, and famous people have died because of it, rest in peace, Technoblade, you know, it's becoming more prevalent, and so people are like, hey, we need to take this seriously. When things go mainstream, you know. Are you stealing my emeralds right now? I'm searching. Okay. Did my raid farm just not work this time? It kind of did. Is me being here breaking it? It shouldn't be unless they spawned elsewhere. But I don't think they can spawn here. Yeah, no, they're not here. Their spawn point is based off of villagers and the land around them. So, I mean, as long as they're not spawning out here, they should be spawning on top. But they're not. Interesting. Let's see. Well, it's not working right now. It was working for a second. Maybe it just didn't give me bad omen or whatever. I don't know. It is what it is. I'm just going to toss out the rest of these items that I don't really need. Okay. Nice armor. It did not give me very many sticks at all. Okay. It's fine. I'm gonna take some emeralds and we'll go out here. I've pretty much maxed 120 out. Ah, nice. Lovely. So, you have all the armor trims that you're looking for, or all trims, all shards? Nice. All. I crave attention because of crippling depression. Oh. Oh no. I get dementia is bad, but as I once said, if there isn't any evidence to back it up, anything, it's just for attention. I mean, if Business Insider wrote something, I doubt it's just for attention. I mean, of course, again, there is a possibility. There is absolutely a possibility, but I think it's also foolish to not take other people's words into consideration. You know, I mean, when it comes to other people, I mean, I'm gonna trust their firsthand experience and stuff. And I mean, I've experienced it firsthand. You know, none of my relatives have had dementia that I know of. I mean, some of them, you know, they had brain fog as they were getting closer and closer to their deathbed, but that's different. But I think, you know, to only say that the observable is true puts you into a trap, because then you go into a lot of things that have theory at the end of their name. Not gonna go into all of the theories, but you know, I mean, there's a lot of different theories out there. Like, you know, I mean, you could go straight into the theories of like how the world was created or came into existence, and then like, you know, I feel like dismissing all of other people's arguments about it when they're like trying to study it. I mean, that being said, no, I don't believe in the Big Bang Theory. It's a little bit far-fetched for me. But, you know, like I said, theories also should be, I feel like, acknowledged and said, this is a possibility, sure. Thank you for the sub, Memer. I appreciate it. I was locked in a room, a rubber room with rats. Rats making me crazy. That reminds me of something. I was locked in a room. Everywhere I go, that stupid thing follows me. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh well. Thank you so much again, though, for the sub, Memer. You are on your 14th month. Gosh. Anna was doing it the other night. Aw, dang. I will not dismiss the fact that there is nothing to worry about, but I will not start believing in something that has nothing in value to what you're researching. I mean, I guess there's a disagreement there. King, 1 second, actually. Okay. I guess there's a little bit of a disagreement there. I'm not necessarily saying that there is or isn't value in this. I'm just saying it should be considered and said, this is a possibility. Yeah. I know the speed is insane. It's fun. You go around with a speed 2 beacon on top of that. I'm using 3 speed items. Now go to the nether, like the Soul Sand Valley. Because those have soul speed. Yeah. And man, you can go insane speeds. It's fun. Unreal and I were playing around with that before I started working on the world file. I was making a dumb joke, no need to go Andrew Tate on us. Oh, jeez. Let's see. I won't dismiss others' research, but it has to have some support. That's my thing. I mean, I feel like observing things does have some form of support. You know, the hypotheses, you know, you're following the whole scientific formula to accept it as a law. You know, you're observing it. You come up with your theory. You come up with an experiment to support your theory. If you can find a proof to the theory there, then you need to try to disprove it. If you can't find anything to disprove your theory, then your theory holds true until then. I mean, I don't know for certain. Like I said, I'm just trying to point out a possible devil's advocate argument here for you, you know. I mean, I don't think there's going to be a definite proof or disproof on this. I'm just saying it is entirely possible. Almost popped my speed totem. Oh gosh. I'm glad you didn't. What was I doing? Oh yes, I needed an iron because I'm trying to get a Fletcher with healing arrows just so I can go kill the Warden because I'm too lazy to go dip my own arrows. I'm now carrying around 2 different custom totems all the time. Oh gosh. So I take it you're carrying around probably the Hardy totem and the Swift totem, right? Not Hardy. Oh. Which one are you carrying around? Hefty? Oh. It's easiest. Fair enough. And it's not terrible. That is fair. So here's the thing you need to know about Will. He is very much a internet troll. And I mean that in the most loving way possible. He's my brother-in-law, so I'm allowed to say that. Any of you guys say it, you might be in some trouble. But, you know, he can be a little bit of a gremlin at times, I suppose is the term there. And so, you know, you may have not known that, but now you do. You're never going to win an argument against him because he will always have a great counter argument. Whether you like the counter argument or not, that's up for debate, but still. Rats make me crazy. You know, no comments. Just no comments. Yeah. Never mind. Yep. There's Will. That is most definitely Will. Have you killed the Warden yet? No, not yet. Still working on a Fletcher. Unfortunately, I'm trying to contact this lady who needed me to answer some questions, but she has the images turned off, and so I can't send her a picture that she needed. And, yeah, she's probably gonna be, like, super upset that I don't have that sent to her, because she was trying to track down my information, because I forgot to send it last time. And, I don't know what to do, but I'm gonna tell her later tomorrow, probably, because it's kind of late, and I don't feel comfortable calling her randomly. But, she's gonna be upset that she don't have the picture. But I'm telling you, it's all because of her. It's her fault. I hope she doesn't find this later. That's gonna be super awkward. I had lunch, ate the lunch, drunk water, burnt down a village, and watched stream. I'll join in a bit. Let's go. We would be honored if you would join us, Memer. Alright. You there. You still haven't refreshed your trades. I don't really want to buy that. Like, just, you know, do the thing, and then give me the arrows that I want, okay? Go on. Refresh trades. Also, what am I at? 28 minutes left? Not bad. I'm trying to get the horse armor. Dude, I love that horse armor so much. Like, I don't really like horses, but Imagine just breeding the most bestest, strongest, jumpiest horse ever. I don't know. And then, put that armor on top of it. Oh my gosh. I think it would be awesome. I'm just doing it because it's required and the other one is impossible right now. What's the other one? All vanilla mob heads. Oh, I see. There hasn't been thunder. Yeah. Wear horse armor. The horse armor that is that one an expert or I mean extreme? Yeah, it's an extreme quest. Travel 1,000 blocks using every travel method. So that includes horse, strider, I mean sneaking, running, boat. They were gonna include minecart, but it was broken. So consider yourself lucky on that one. I guess that one you could have been AFK'd though, so never mind. I mean, it wouldn't have been hard. I don't think ADHD is real. I don't see any pictures of it. Okay, that's funny. That's actually funny. I've killed a warden and now I'm stuck on normal quests. What's in the normal quests? I guess there is quite a lot in here. I mean, mine 2000 Deep Slate is a little bit of a grind, but, other than that, I mean, mine 1,000 coarse dirt would be a little bit of a pain with Gravedigger, but again, somewhat simple. A lot of them are kind of just more grind based, I guess, like kill or dig 5,000 dirt. Could do crafting the 5 music discs could take some time depending on where you're located in the world. Break 10 bee nests and kill 20 bees might take a minute. Kill all flying mobs could take a minute. Craft 8 different utility items. Does that include the lodestone? If so, that one might take a minute as well. No, it doesn't. Okay. I'm assuming it's compass, spyglass, clock. Maybe recovery compass. I don't know. Not hard though. Yeah, it's just it's like one of those things of it will take you a minute to do just because it's crafting. That's all it is. Most of that material you should already have, especially if you do the calibrated sculpt quest in the new one. I imagine that one's a pain. Where's Warden Scythe? So Warden Scythe is that would be an unlockable or not unlockable quest. I'm sorry. Extreme. Is it an extreme? Oh, it is. Yeah, you're right. And that's kill 3 wardens and collect all deep dark related items. So, you have to do all of the quests to get there, which very hard might take you a minute. Kill the dragon 3 times. I mean, a lot of them are just explorer, which is luckily easy enough. Dig 10,000 gravel is a pain, though. That one is definitely a pain. King, why? King, I'm a moron. Let me moron. Listen, man, I can't do anything about it. Unreal's done what he's gonna do. I can't wait that long. I mean, that's a bummer for you. I guess you're not getting the Warden Scythe. It's one of the most OP custom items. Yeah, it is. It is. Honestly, it would probably be the most imbalanced one, and that's what Unreal and I were talking about one time, was like, we want to keep every item, like, balanced with, like, everything else, but there is just no way to really fix it besides, like, removing everything that you love about it and just making it a sword, basically. So, we've kind of just decided to let it be for this season. And then when it comes around to next season, maybe we'll look at revamping it a little bit or changing it up or just completely doing away with it. But in the meantime, it'll stay. Still need a sword, though, for farms. True, true. And that is water breathing. You know, that is about the most useless arrow I think I have ever found. I'm half tempted to kill you. Oh, you just handed me an arrow. Thank you. For that, you can live. As long as it doesn't make the vanilla item obsolete, then I think it's fine. Yeah, but I guess you have to define what's obsolete. And I mean, yes, removing its use is definitely an obsolete. But I do think still, like, you know, if you don't do any farming, then that makes the sword completely useless with that. So, like, I don't know. I mean, most of the general player base, especially the ones going to extreme quests, are probably farmers for the most part. But I do think, you know, you do have to be at least somewhat careful with that, accounting for every play style. And that's the big thing Unreal's been trying to do, I think, with the more recent additions to the quest system is, you know, add things that are interesting to all players, not just, you know, people that like Redstone or people that like whatever, you know, me. Yeah. You know, and that's the hardest part, honestly, is balancing it for people that we don't really know much about. Like, I cannot understand the mind of people who like to grind. I have tried and I have failed. So grinding quests really just aren't interesting to me in the slightest. What I like to do is I like to build, but there are no building quests. Why? Because they are way too easy. They are absolutely way too easy. And then what's the reward? It's got to be something for builders. Well, what do builders want? They don't want anything. They want more blocks. And so you end up in this infinite problem there. And I'm not really sure there's too much of a way to fix the problem where, like, you know, I'd like the building quest, but I feel like we would need to do... I don't know. We'd have to find something to do. I don't know. We'll see. A tool that breaks any type of block, like multi-tool, can't do that. Not possible in vanilla. Yeah. It is the unfortunate thing. Vanilla bows are useless. Yeah. That is one thing I wasn't a huge fan of. Which, you know, it is it was possible at one point in time to do mending and infinity on the bow. It was for like 1 or 2 updates, and then they changed it. But you know, I guess it is what it is. Because soon we're literally gonna have 3 custom bows, so it's gonna be balanced around those. Yeah, I mean that does help. Let's see. Agony, I wish for Thorn's shield. So, would Thorn's shield even work? Or I guess it would, since the Thorn's totem works. I forgot that Thorn's does kind of work in, like, your hand, I guess. Did you see my comment on why I'm not really interested in Minecraft? No, I did not. I got a few days on a new build competition. Hey, that sounds awesome. How's the building going? I want to do a building competition. So convenient talking about building, and so am I. Lovely. Well, good luck with that. I participated in a building competition like a really long time ago, and then I lost, and then I never participated one again. It's not that I don't like losing. It's just I don't like putting in that much work for nothing. So I guess you could say I don't like losing. Never mind. Did you just... He just decided that he doesn't want to give me any arrows. You know how useless you are? Like, I could kill you for that. And I think I will. I think I will lava him. I think I want to burn him at the stake with, like, fire. Do I have any... Do I have any flint and steel? I know I can't hit him. But I could at least, I can at least burn him. King, drink iced tea and put on music so you can work for 8 hours. I really wish I had the dedication to do that, but nowadays I can't sit there and do the same thing for long hours like everybody else can. I've got to be doing other things occasionally. So I like to swap up things, you know? If I'm getting a little bit bored of the video I'm working on, I'll swap to a new video, or I'll do some thumbnails, or whatever, you know? By pet warden, I don't mean the plugin, I mean an actual warden. Oh, yeah, that might... Good luck. Good luck. Where's my... I used to have a flint and steel, I guess I'll have to make one. I guess what's stopping me from playing Minecraft is because I don't know how to remember what things to do to be creative in Minecraft since I was trained to kill in games, is what I said earlier. I mean, the thing about Minecraft is really, you have to be able to tell yourself what to do. Otherwise, you know, there is no linear... I guess there is a linear Minecraft in terms of, like, you know, there's obviously get geared, go to the end, kill the Ender Dragon. That is pretty much your definites in Minecraft, generally speaking, in most survival contexts. In our King SMP, I mean, there is /quests, which gives you, you know, it sets you on a goal of, you know, get all of your first quests, move on to your next set. And it slowly gets harder and harder and harder. And by the end of the season... maybe you'll be caught up. Who knows? So, I mean, there's that approach. Then there's things like, if you're not going for goals and you're just going for kills, maybe you could do kill every mob, you know? Make it a goal to make every type of farm possible by killing things. So, you know, have a villager breeder that leads to a zombie chamber so you get maximum zombie villagers or whatever, I don't know. Just finding a way to make it the most dark and gruesome thing I guess you could do. I mean, I used to make vending machines. My brother-in-law can actually vouch for me on that one. I remember one of the first times I was showing him stuff I built in Minecraft. I showed him my laboratory. And this thing was about the most sick and twisted thing you could ever imagine. And I feel like at that moment, we really connected. I mean, I was showing him my animal testing chambers where I was like, I hung them from leads to see how far they could dangle. I put pigs in a vending machine so we could have like a bacon, an automatic bacon dispenser. It would go off every couple of minutes. You'd feed the pigs. It was really great. And my sister was like horrified at this sight. And he was proud of me. He understood me. You know, it's not every day a serial killer finds somebody who understands them, okay? Human breeding cages was my favorite. Yeah, that is a thing I also do. King changed. Listen. I never changed. This is always who I was. It's just, at that moment, she realized that the monster I was not the sweet, innocent child she thought she knew. Sorry, villager. Yes, villager. They're not human. I married King's hot sister. You know, I never know how to respond to that, so I just tend to ignore it. I don't think there is a correct response to that. Is there? I wish you acted like this on stream. I am on stream, though. And I am talking like this. I mean, This is who I am, you know? Unless you mean like building like the animal experimenting chambers. That's like a thing that I did in creative mode strictly, just because it was a pain in the butt to do. And I learned that all from a YouTuber I used to watch back in the day. It was a lot of fun. Um, his name was oh gosh, he did FedEx Gaming. That was his name. He did all these Redstone tutorials on like console edition. I think he was like the biggest Redstone creator when it came to console edition. And so I don't know what happened to him. I really hope he's okay. But I do miss those tutorials though, cuz you know, he would be there in his moose skin, and then he would show you how to build like a piston zipper elevator or whatever, and he'd show you every update because they broke it pretty much every update. um I don't know. It's Man, I do miss that guy though. Did he ever come back? I know he disappeared for a really long time, came back, disappeared for another long time. I gotta see, is he okay? 2 years ago, 3 years ago is when he came back. No, last upload is 2 years ago. Is he still on Twitter? Uh, January 27th, 2021. So yeah, I don't think he posts anymore. I don't know what happened to him. He made a Facebook way back in 2015. You know what? I might try to do a video about tracking this guy down because I want to find him. I need answers. Is he okay? He has a business email. I could email him. He might be okay. I'll keep that in mind. I want to try to find this guy again because I really do miss his videos. Even if he doesn't want to come back, I feel like his fans at least deserve to know. You know, look up ways to trick the mind. I remember those days like they were yesterday. If you're gonna be up and on about that, go find answers yourself. Don't believe my thoughts, then don't. But don't come at me with this if you're gonna find ways to win your peace on things since you're still on about it. That intro brings back so many memories. Man, I forgot about that, man. But yeah, FedEx Gaming was cool, and he inspired me to do the basement thing. Well, he did this redstone house, and that was kind of like the main concept I was doing. There was I wanted to make this redstone house, and so I was like, start with the laboratory because that's the coolest part. And so I was building it on my Wii U because that was the only device I had that was fully updated at the time. And I sat there and watched some of his videos, and he had a redstone house with this testing chamber in the basement. And so I was like, I want to do that. And so we did. I built it. I built the testing chamber. I added, I believe, redstone lighting. I think that's the only thing I added. I need to remake that though. I think I should go back and redo the redstone house idea. If you remember for the builds, if you ever wanted to build something cool in Minecraft, I would go to this guy called TMSC. I don't know if you know him. Let me pull him up. We'll find out. TMSC is what you said. I have a lot I need to read up on. TMSC. Minecraft.
Hi, I'm TSMC.
Okay, I see. He does have some pretty cool builds, and they're very simplistic while still being very good. I do like that. I like his build style. That is very uniquely his. I like that. TSMC. Yeah. King, I'll get on in 30 minutes if we can recreate the chamber. I don't have the materials for it, unfortunately. But if I did, I would totally be down to recreate that. I really do miss that chamber though. I had this security guard too, and I was gonna have it so there would be a piston door that would unlock if you threw a key at him. The guard was an iron golem, and he was, what was his name? He had a name. Um, Gosh, I need to remember that. Whenever I get a capture card, I want to show you guys some of my old I want to show you guys some of my old Wii U builds, and maybe if I can find it, some of my old 360 and Xbox One builds, because I was not a good builder by any means, but I mean, you guys can probably see like some of the things I was into as a kid, I guess, which would be interesting, I guess. You won't be able to find my original builds because I don't have access to that Xbox anymore. I'm pretty sure it's been wiped, so you won't see my first stuff. But I could probably recreate some of that stuff. Oh, another one called Z1 and Only Gamer. Yes, I do remember that guy as well. You're getting me so nostalgic right now. I remember the day I started this game 4 years ago. Oh gosh, if you started 4 years ago, man, I must be a grandpa compared to you. I've been playing this game for 11, 12 years, 11 years, I think. Gosh, I haven't been playing that long, but it's not far off. I started on the 360, man. Ah, man, no. Congrats, you have officially made me feel old. I was literally playing Pocket Edition when my brother was being born. Oh my gosh, that's lovely. That's lovely. I will help you make Lab 100% same. It was when Elytra first added around. Oh gosh, on Pocket Edition. Wow, I do remember that update. I do remember that update because it was a really big deal. Um, is that Pocket Edition 1.0 or something like that? I have no idea. I can't remember. I can't remember if they called it 1.0 before or after that. I remember back when it was called Minecraft Lite. Ugh. It would have been better if Unreal made the item as saddle, then you could use it on Striders and Pigs too. Oh, that would actually be pretty cool. I think he did say he wasn't sure if it would have worked though, because of I think the speed modifier for the horse had to be on the chest or something like that. Um I don't know. We could still add an OP saddle. That is true. We could. I played when mobile first came out. 360 was still my first time. Some of it would have been for sure. It was actually, yeah. I don't know what the saddle is in the code. I have no idea either. I will play Minecraft more. If I had a teacher that could help me learn to build in Minecraft. I wish I was good at building. Like I can do I can do mountains. I can do that. I can do whatever that is. Accidentally, I kind of made like a cathedral tower sort of thing, and I think that's sick. It looks awesome. but everything I've learned and done is a culmination of just like, you know, 10 years of experience, really 5 years of trying to be a dedicated builder. Um, and years upon years upon years of watching YouTube videos and seeing what other people do. I learn by watching and seeing what other people are doing and then doing it myself. So watching Grian when he was still putting out those tutorials really helped me. And so, you know, seeing like his videos about like build school is what he called it. And it was like, you know, different topics each day. So, you know, here's how you build a roof. Here's how you build a different kind of roof. You can build 5 different types of roof on this one house, and it will still look good. But it depends on what kind of roof you want. Do you want a Viking house? Well, then you need to do this kind of roof for this house because it's this size. Or if you make a micro adjustment to the size of the house, then you can do this kind of roof. And if you have a 2-story roof, then you could do a double tall roof like this. And man, he was one of the few people that could explain things the way I needed to hear it in order to understand what I needed to do. And so that's kind of been like my strife for Minecraft in general for teaching other people is I want to do that. But I'm ignoring you, Memer, because I want special arrows. um so yeah, that's why I'm getting them. I just want them. It'll make it a little bit faster. I found my first world on this PC, King, but I realized I have another PC with more worlds. Dude, I want to show you guys my old worlds again sometime. I showed them maybe like 8 months ago. And it was a lot of fun, but I want to do it again at some point. Maybe that next time I'll make it into a video, though. That way I don't have to do it again on stream. Because I feel like it's interesting to see some of those old worlds. But there are some worlds that are just like duds, where it's like only a couple of things in them, and it takes like 20 minutes to find anything. Well, screw walking around this place. Let's go see some worlds. I would, but I'm kind of waiting on these guys to do their thing, which means they probably actually need potatoes now that I think about it. I gotta go. Good night. Much love and support. All right, see you, Colt. Thank you for hanging out. It was good seeing you. King, did you ever respond? If you're talking about the laboratory today, I won't have time for it tonight, probably. But I do want to make it again at some point. I think that would actually be an interesting YouTube video, is remaking some of my old childhood builds. I'm gonna look into that. I really think that would actually kind of be an interesting video. I don't know. I'm loading up to just see what it is. I remember when I did it, because I wasn't sure if I was going to have access to that PC anymore, so I put all of the worlds up onto my Google Drive. And then I happened to remember at some point, when I had this computer, I was like, wait a minute, I have tons of worlds that I don't ever touch. I was like, I should go check this out. Thankfully I did, and man, I was surprised at what I still had. Alright. Eat up, y'all. Also, I dropped you my chest plate. I want that back. Okay. Jeez. I'm loading it up just to see what it is. Then I'm gonna transfer a few worlds from my old PC. Alright. Have fun with that. Have as much fun with that as possible. While these guys are doing their thing, I'm gonna be AFK for just a quick second. I need to take a quick break, get some water, because I'm starting to lose my voice just a little. Hello. Ah, you got it. Nice. Where horse? There might be some around my base, like behind the mountains. Um, that's kind of where I remember putting or seeing horses last. All right, I lost my first real world, sadly. Yeah, my first world was on my first Xbox, which unfortunately I gave to my brother, who probably has wiped it since then, just because that world was as old as the Xbox. So it wouldn't surprise me if everything got deleted on that. I never really was one for deleting worlds unless I knew for sure that it was nothing of value. Like for example, on my Wii U, there's like 30 or 40 worlds on there. I and none of them are named, of course, because they're all titled New World. Um, and it's like, well, which one's the real New World? And it's like, well, I don't remember. I think it's this one. And then when you're looking for certain builds or whatever, man, King, I just realized King got me so irritated I started speedrunning quests. You're welcome. If you need irritated more, let me know, and I'll make you speedrun more. I'm glad I could get you irritated. I'm assuming it's because I'm not giving you the satisfaction of not getting the normal arrows instead. All right. I'm going to be right back, guys. Sit tight, and I will see you in a minute. Okay, I am back. How's it going, everybody? Let's pause the music. I don't listen to music on stream. Only reason is it distracts me more than it's worth. So there's that. Good. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I don't think that message is ever gonna go through to this girl. She ain't ever getting that picture. She is never, ever getting that picture, it seems. Oh well. I guess I'll just remain faceless as they try to vote for me. I don't know if they'll actually vote for me or not. I don't even know if it's like a position that I need to worry about being voted for. They may just attempt to appoint me, basically. Sometimes they rig elections. It's pretty cool. They'll put you on as a yes, no, and then put nobody against you. It's kind of funny. Oh, you found the horse. Use regular. Okay, okay. You found a pretty good horse by itself. Oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah, you've got a pretty good horse there, you know? I think 50% health increase too. Yes. You've got a pretty nice horse, I gotta say. It's pretty good. I wish we had items like that for the player. Oh my gosh, imagine what it could do. Bat King slowly taking over. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if I want to become Bat King, really. It kind of does hurt, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's great for the memes, don't get me wrong. It doesn't hurt in the moment, but afterward, it hurts really, really bad. So, I don't really want it to go full Bat King, but I do know that the strain is there. Kingward, if I wanted to recreate my sub, where should I do it? I'm trying to think of a good place to put it. There's gotta be a lake somewhere. No, Bat King. Lovely. I would say put it in my lake, but I don't know if it'll fit with the theming. I do know where there is a lake, though. Let me go to spawn. Let's see. It would be way out this way. Let's see. This way. Hello. Going back to the old PC. Have fun with that. Have fun with that. Alright. I found a good place for Will to rebuild the sub. I think he would like this location. He does have to worry about that, though. There is a little bit of an ocean monument there. Do I accept slash TPA? Yes, I believe, right? Or TPS. TPA accept. Beer back drink, awesome. Have fun. Go get drink. You can also click the accept button, I think, but either way, whatever gets you here is cool. Kind of reminds me of 1856. Hey! Oh, you got the... you have the... you have the little puffer fish. This should work. Yes. Yes, indeed. If you need to, you can do slash set home, and then set home here, so you can always TP back if you want. Your nearest trees and stuff are a little bit far, but other than that, you know, How do I spawn? Like go back to spawn or set spawn or the sub should fit where I'm looking. Oh gosh. Oh no. If you do slash, or wait, slash back isn't on. If you do, slash TPA and then, my name, then I'll take you back here and you'll get some free armor. Mr. Crayfish, yes, I do remember Mr. Crayfish. That guy was insane. Free good armor, yeah, I mean, can't really complain with that stuff either. I mean, it's iron. So set home, yes. So you'll want to do slash set home, and then you can do home name. So like that. About to get some old worlds off my PC here, as the new one sucks. Dead worlds. Ah, yes. Lots and lots of dead worlds. I need to see if I can get my old laptop going again and see if I can pull something from the hard drive. Then how do I warp to it? Slash home. And then home name. Like that. And then there's also slash warps, which will open up a whole menu for you. So if you do slash warps, it'll open up things. So you can go back to spawn or to the stronghold or Coliseum, casino, mini games, auction house, all that stuff. Got it? Thanks. No problem. Good luck. And if you have any questions, let us know. There should be a warp for another hub. Yes, we need one for that. Do you care if I remove the hill for here? Go for it. Go for it. Anyway, forget the build comp. Oh. If you want to recreate and redo stuff better, hit me up. Man, I've got so many old builds that I really should take another go around at. Awesome, thanks. No problem. Enjoy. Enjoy your time, man. Let's see, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Back to the village. The theme is ASD. ASD. What's that stand for? I know what ADS stands for, but ASD. Also that building, next to you, the wood one, you can use it. Oh, yes, there is a building next to you, that you can probably raid. It was my alt's nice. I thought it meant autistic sad dogs. Oh. Is that what it's supposed to mean? It doesn't. Okay. What does it mean? I really need to claim this land again. Oh. Okay. I can fix that. That's why I need to claim this area again, though. Oh, that's way better. It means autistic spectrum disorder, and it's a charity. Oh, okay. So you're building things on a charity competition. That's a good idea. It's a pretty cool thing. I could build something for that theme. Yeah, I mean that's way easier. I don't know what you would do with a theme around a charity that, yeah, they do a great thing, don't get me wrong. It's awesome that they do that, but how do you build something that's around that theme? That sounds really tough. King, do you have any objections to making a port over here? No objections. I only have 2 more non-repeatable quests left to do in the game at all, and they're both locked behind a thunderstorm. Oh, jeez. So what I'm hearing is you're gonna have to be like, you're gonna have to wait a little bit for that. I wonder if they'll ever add like an official feature into Minecraft that's like, that would increase the chances of a thunderstorm or something. Yeah, I doubt it too. I think weather in general needs an update, though. I think localized weather might be an interesting idea. So, like, different biomes can have weather, not just the entire world is either raining or not. Although it might create lag, I don't know. But it would be interesting because then you could have those biome transition things. Like, oh gosh, give me a second. I'm a little bit stupid. There we go. But what was I saying? Let me think. I don't think he's opt, unless Unreal opt him. I mean, he's my brother-in-law, but I don't think he's did he get opt? Is there an OP list command? No. I mean, I could, yeah. He's opt. Why? I don't know why he's opt. Blame Unreal. I don't know. I didn't opt him. I don't think. I'll send you a pic. I think he's world edit. You can de-op him. I mean, I can. I mean, he's also my brother-in-law. Like, I don't know, man. I feel a little bit weird about that. Would you de-op your brother-in-law? I don't know if I would. Absolutely. Hey, I'll TP you to me, and can you set a giant area to diamonds? Oh, gosh. An ad time from Memer. How long would you like that ad time to be? I don't want whatever this is. I want normal Minecraft. Hey, Will, can you go in chat? Okay. Okay. Before he accidentally does something like that. Let me just, suddenly I had a change in heart. Suddenly I had a slight change in heart. Also, did we remove the butt pirate rank? He's supposed to have butt pirate. Yeah, that's world edit. Let me see if I can figure out how to add butt pirate back. So it should be LT user will parent add. He didn't add the butt pirate back. How dare he? I've got to bring it back. I gotta bring it back. Group, can I, or how do you create a group? I gotta remember. Create group, duh. And then butt pirate. Okay, group created, and then LP user will rh parent add butt pirate. Okay. And then what I need as well is King. I have my doubts that you know how to add prefixes, a good-looking one at least. He's gonna get one. He's gonna get one. Trust me. I gotta remember what color he wanted though. Let's see. And then you need to go to the group. Not that one. Butt pirate, and then you need to set display name, I believe. Butt pirate. You can't set it like that, can you? No. Blue. Why isn't it letting me do that? It may not let me do it in this one. Do and 9. Yeah, I mean, and 9. I remembered it was color codes. I just didn't remember because the other blue is awful. He probably likes that blue. Watch it be slanted white text. Let me see. I guess because of the space. No, it does not like that. Okay. King, whenever I play, I make you do a lot more stuff. That is true. That is true. Let me just open up the editor. It's easier to do it in the editor. And yes, I know you guys can see it, blah, 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 whatever. I don't care. Alright. Groups. Let's see. Where is the butt pirate? Alright. Let's see. I want to take, basically, where's VIP? VIP is in here somewhere. Yes, okay. And I want to copy some of these things. And I'm going to move it over because it's easy. And, yeah. Okay. Copy that into the butt pirate. Alright. And then when you go into butt pirate, I want to set display name. Or display name's already set. We're good on that front. And then prefix. Gosh, this is a mess. And what did we say? And 9? Easy enough. We'll make it a weight of 26. Okay. Let's see if that works. Alright, so I will try typing something. Hypothetically, it'll work. But I may have still done something wrong. So, hello, my name is Matthew, and I want to ask if I can join the stage. You can listen in on the stage, but you will not be able to talk on the stage. We don't have new people talking on stage, and today is just more of a chill day. So, but if you'd like to, you can join and listen in if you'd like. King at the end of the prefix add and b. Trust me, it looks cool. Okay. We can do that. All right. It's not like that would give me OP. Why are you skeptical? It's just it. I mean, typically what Unreal has typically works, and I just copy and paste that most of the time. I actually did copy paste his thing. Well, he wouldn't let me do it for my rank, so add it to his. Okay, it's on. So let's see what happens. Let's see what Will says with his new rank. Unreal's gonna be mad at me that I added this, I'm sure. Okay, that does kind of look cool. It does make him awesome. It's cosmetic. Yeah, and it is Will. Unreal does like Will, so it does help. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to close out this editor, and there we go. Women shouldn't drive. Here we go. He wouldn't let us break his cobble house by the minigame area, so I assume, yeah. Yeah, Unreal has a high respect for Will, and rightfully so. Everybody should. He is Will, after all. My Discord is Starfighter08MT. That's my display user. Nice, nice. I like Unreal. He's good for the most part. For the most part, he's good. Hey, I can kidnap you guys. Can you politely get in my minecart? W. He's good when it isn't two-shotting me with a 20,000% increased attack damage sniffer egg. That doesn't really surprise me that he did that. But at the same time, I'm questioning myself why. And then I remembered, oh yeah, he's Unreal. He also spawn killed Nuggy 100+ times. I didn't help, I promise. I watched the chat logs. Don't worry, I know what happens. I know I'm not active on the server. But man, when I'm not active, I'm watching those things like a hawk. That is my idea. What if I make a library informing people about AST? That's a good idea. I think that would be an interesting concept at the very least. It may gain you some potential points from the judges. Whatever. He's just a baby. King, you should buy my fireworks. How cheap are they? 1 diamond per 3 stacks? Sold. Market stall, not my shop. I'll have to go there a little bit later. Oh, okay. We got some competitive pricing here, I see. Coward. I mean, he did what he had to do to compete still. I guess he did the right thing, really. Alright, buddy. You're getting in here, and you're gonna give me your trade. Or else. I don't like that trade. You ever think about what I want? Come on. Try again. Big win. Anyway, mine are still cheaper if you buy the materials to make them. That is true. That is true. However, that being said, I'm lazy, so depending on whoever has stock at the moment and whichever one I'm closest to and I think about, I will probably be buying from them. Ow. A library with many books, with a staircase and connecting it to all looking infinite, never ending, very colorful and calling in colors, filled with info about ASD. I do think that would probably succeed as an idea. Market stall is closer to spawn. It's actually the closest stall. Ah, you bought prime real estate, my friend. King, you're suffering for no reason. I'm suffering because I want to. I mean, are you gonna deny my right to suffrage? And yes, I'm aware I'm using suffrage as the wrong term, but it makes Memer sound like the bad guy here. I'm suffering because I want to. What? It's true. I mean, I am. set an AI image with that to you? Dude, AI images have kind of helped with building a little bit with me, I think. Like, it kind of helps me get an idea of what I need to do. Because I don't have much of an idea when it comes to, like, just basic structures. Until I see something else that inspires it. Where's Colt? I miss him. Oh gosh. Oh man. But yes, welcome Starfighter. Let's see. I want this. Give me a couple extra. Ah, something's in my eye. I can envision it more. They help me out a bunch too. It's nice because like when you don't have a good starting point and it's like a huge build. Oh, that looks good. That looks good, Swiftu. I think you got something there. You have a good potential for something. Bedrock Edition, everybody appears as visitor, I see. I did not know that. I mean, it makes sense. But still, it's interesting. Everyone online except Memer is on Java. Yeah. Anyone that doesn't have an underscore at the beginning of their name is probably good bet. Why is there... I don't think that's mine. I'm not going to take it. But anyone with an underscore in front of their name is probably Bedrock. That interchests with me. I see. I just left it there. Fair enough. You do what you gotta do. If you wonder why interchests appear randomly around the server, just assume it's me. Fair enough. That actually is a good point. King, I need obsidian. How much? How much? Lamau Bionics. He just bought me out. I'll sell them for more. My brother said you smell like cinnamon rolls, Theo. That's nice. That's really nice. I need another portal. Ah, I see. Okay. Give me like a couple of seconds here. I probably could get you some of that. You just scammed yourself, by the way. I'll be your best customer. My gosh. Is this gonna turn into like the thing where Mumbo and Grian were buying each other's stock in Hermitcraft for, was it Deep Slate or something like that? And then they were charging less and less and then buying it and then charging more. Let me see if I can get you some obsidian here, Will. Where is... Let me see if I can go home. Let's see. I'm getting a little bit of lag. I hope it's just me. Ooh. Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna use all these rockets in a week. I'm not lagging? Okay, it was just me then. Okay, I guess I need to go find some obsidian, so I'm gonna go underground and see if I have any down here. And I'll get enough for me as well. And I could go to the end, but I don't really want to mine the pillars. I feel like I'll just leave that to somebody else. I feel like once you start a pillar, you should finish it. They regen? I know. But I feel like my OCD says otherwise. Like, you have to finish it. It's okay, don't make a special trip. It's not that bad. I can go get it in no time. Do it? No, I refuse to mine another pillar. I did it once. Never again. Never again. Do you have any pictures to prove you have OCD? No, I don't. I don't have a doctor's note. I'm just saying I have it probably. Although it's not really OCD, it's just... I mean, I guess it is. It is a compulsive order. I don't believe you. Where was the last place I mined obsidian? It was over here, I think. It's like a little hole right here. Yep, there it is. And I do have my water bucket. Let's go. I got what I needed. Alright. Plus, I needed some obsidian for my own portal as well. A little hole right here. King 2023. Oh, lovely. How lovely. Surprisingly, I've said worse. And I would argue I probably said worse today. I know I've said worse a couple of days ago. That's for sure. Eee. I love Vietnam. What? What? I don't know, man. I mean, I guess if you love Vietnam, that's great. Oh. Why? You said something about Vietnam earlier. I did. Dude, at church they had an ice cream truck that was an old ambulance. That is awesome. Did they have like blood orange ice cream or something? I feel like that'd be awesome. Take what you need. I will take just like half a stack. Thank you so much. This is more than enough. More? Like, I didn't want ice cream from a vehicle that someone died in. I don't know, man. You just... Why? Okay, fine. I will take 32 more. We have a full stack for you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't need any more, though. Dude. Okay, thank you. Oh my gosh. Hello. Here. Have a stack of obsidian. If you need more, ring me up or type hey. Do with that what you want. Oh, also, if you want, here's a Bernie thing. If you want it, you can have it. Enjoy. Subway Surfers. I love Bernie things. I was thinking more along the lines of Lego City. A man has fallen in the lake in Lego City. Hey. A man is taking a bath with the toaster. I mean, you could do so many things in Lego City. I mean, have you guys seen it? Bionics, you should check my shop. Legos are the best toys ever. Change my mind. I mean, yeah, you're right. I wish they weren't so expensive, but you're right. They are great. Wow. Now I gotta go check out Theo's shop, which is the closest one to the place. Fireworks, 1 diamond a stack. Increased, fair enough. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do to keep up with supply and demand. Eventually, somebody's gonna go and buy him out, and then, you know, ignore the back of the sign. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. Oh! Oh, Theo, I didn't see this. This is a great little spot for the armor stand. Legally bronze. I got a Lego boat from Jurassic Park recently. I told your hot sister it was for... but it was totally for me. I mean, you know how it is. Oh my gosh. I mean, Legos are, it was half off. Okay, if it's half off and it's Lego, I feel like you're almost obliged to buy it. Like, that's actually a fair price. Yeah, she does love a good deal. You're not wrong. King, buy out my sniffer items. Respectful. Where's your sniffer items? Yes, I'm assuming in your shop. Let's see. Now, are they gonna be with the mob items, or are they gonna, or that's hostile mobs? I would assume it's with the nature stuff. Oh, okay, I see. 16 diamonds per, I'm good. 1 diamond per 3, 1 diamond per 3, 2 diamonds per 3, 2 diamonds per 3. That's not a bad price. Sniffer egg, in my opinion, is a little bit overpriced, but it does mean that, you know, the other things are obsolete. The eggs are because you can make farms. Yeah, that's the only reason I would say that. Like, yeah, they're overpriced, but at the same time, it does get rid of your other revenue purposes. The farms are like sugarcane tier on easy. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. What does Unreal charge for his? It's not done. Clyde and Bonnie. I see. He's very clever. He also hasn't stocked his shop. What a nerd. Imagine. My shop was fully stocked at one point. I just want to say that before anybody comments on it. It was fully stocked at one point. Why is the durability low? Warning not fitting my screen. Blame Unreal. I don't know. That's yeah, just blame Unreal. It's not even Unreal's fault this time, but you can blame him. Let's see. I need that. I need to toss in that. Oh, hi. Oh. Oh. Well, thank you. Free. I'll take that. I mean, if you don't want it, you know. Oh gosh. Yeah, we could toss out that. I have like 10 sniffers. You guys and your sniffers. So Bionics, were you bluffing about the fireworks or what? I mean, maybe he was not buying right now. I don't need to. I mean, you're probably filled up right now, but you know, reverting the price. I guess I should probably buy some while I'm thinking about it. I only need 3. I don't want to overprice you. I mean, to be fair, there isn't a discrimination law in the server, really, in terms of, like, pricing. So I guess you could set person-specific prices in shops. It would be a little bit rude, but you could do it. I mean, I think didn't Bionics at one point bar Theo from buying anything in the shop? He bought all my rockets. Yeah, he did. That's when I was poor. It worked out. I mean, it definitely put you off the ground in terms of that. Bionics, 1 diamond per stack. Alright, I need 3. Thank you. Enjoy your diamond. I will. I love supporting the economy. It feels like I just got away with something I wasn't supposed to get away with. Like, 1 diamond for 3 is an insane deal. Supporting my wallet. 1 diamond for 3 is like an insane deal. I would have said like 1 diamond for 2 is like perfect amount. But I'll still pay 1 for 1. Like, if I don't have to make the rockets, it's good enough for me. Pretty much. I'm rich though. Yeah, that is the thing about it. You are rich. It's honestly not terrible if you make the paper beforehand. True, true. And I mean, if you do have a really nice sugarcane farm and you've got a really nice gunpowder farm, they're running at the same time, it doesn't take you that long. You know? And then every time you make rockets, you know, you just make some extra paper and all that. King, can I have lots of iron? Yes. Yes, you can. Let me go get you some. Almost 22 stacks. I'm gonna log off. Alright, see you, Memer. Have a good rest of your night. 22 stacks of diamond blocks. Gosh. I wish I could understand why. Well, I understand why. I just don't understand, like, why. Because serotonin. It's not even serotonin. Well, I guess it is, but it's temporary. It's so temporary. Like, by the time you're through with it all, at the end of the day, how long is this happiness gonna last you? Are you truly happy? Not very long. It's worth it. You know what? Whatever makes you happy, I guess. Deep thoughts with King. Koa was barely able to keep up, and he was a psychopath and an X-rayer. Yeah, that was funny. Enjoy some iron. If you need more, let me know. I'm at like 10 ingots for tools. I mean, you can have the blocks. I mean, that's 9 stacks of iron. If you need it, you'll have it, you know? You can make a couple of anvils if you want. You can have as much mine carts as you want if you want mine carts, you know? What was I about to do? I was about to pull up something. I don't remember. It's fine. I'm good. It's too slow to be viable. Oh, it's less efficient. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, it's worthless. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you had one, you know, you had your shops, which, you know, they all went through different phases. They didn't make much, blah, 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 blah. Then you were making your tunnels, which were very good. And then you know, the auctions were always paying off for you. You were getting quests done left, right, and center. And if we did have a competition that had any amount of like diamonds on the table, You know, people are paying for your diamond. They were paying diamonds for your boxes at like auctions, or if you would have probably won most of those events if it weren't for some unforeseen circumstances. Um, and even when we made you go bankrupt and into debt, I mean, the end farm helped you a lot. That gave you a lot of diamonds. Because I mean, I bought two on the day of because, um, yeah, I mean, you know, I felt bad that you were bankrupt. And I knew Flames needed XP and I needed XP, so it worked out. And then, you know, Nuggy paid you 32 diamond blocks for a custom totem or whatever. So, like, you know, you just know the art of the deal. That really does help. I mind way too much. I kind of stopped, but still, if I wanted to, yes, that is the truth. If you wanted to, you could. Um, Bad trade. Oh, it was definitely a bad trade, but Nuggy wanted it bad enough, and Nuggy had the supplies. I get an average of 16 diamond blocks an hour. Gosh, it's insane. It's actually insane. That was without Fortune 4. Never mind. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you're getting way more than you're getting. Like, and then you would do that by 4. I think you're getting 20 diamond blocks an hour. About 20. Yeah. Mental maths. 20, 21, maybe 22. But just estimating it, you know. Gosh, that's a lot. That is a lot. And with some balancing of a new item that might get added, it'll be even faster. Oh no. I mean, with a really fast pick, yeah, Unreal's been apprehensive about adding the new pick, which I understand why. But also at the same time, it's like, oof, that's gonna be rough. Also, I want this head. Not Instant Mine Deep Slate. I wanted it, but I tested and God, yeah, it's one of those things. If it's an Instant Mine Deep Slate, basically it's impossibly fast, and it's objectively better. You know, it was only Instant Mine with haste too. Yeah. And like that's the big thing with like pickaxes is like you could hypothetically make something better and then have a good trade-off. So whether that be, you know, non-repairable, or make it so it can't have fortune and silk touch on it or whatever, I don't know. I don't know. The hard thing with it is like you could still mine around everything like you would normally with like a silk touch and efficiency 5 pick, because that's what I do. I mine with both of my pickaxes in my inventory, so it would just be a replacement really, for your main digging pick. So I don't know. It's hard. You got to find the right balance of stuff. I would be changing up my mining style if I get it, which is why I want it. I'm wondering, I'm just trying to think of some ways that you could do it. I mean, I guess what you could do, you could have it add like a debuff on the player, so maybe, I wonder if you could do something like remove like health, or make your walk speed slower. I don't know, something like that. That way the player is at least at a disadvantage when they're using it in certain spots, but I don't know. I don't like walk speed because cringe. I mean, yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't like being slower, but I wonder if that would make it more balanced at least. If you're able to like insta mine something or get close to it. Something like Deep Slate anyway. Hi. I'm thinking about making a normal pick but without Silk Touch or Fortune, but decreasing the efficiency to just mine stone without haste. That could be a good way to do it. That might be interesting. Oh, King, can you reset the builder base store? When Unreal did it, it fixed it. Besides that, the back of it duplicates. Oh, yeah, I can fix it. Yeah, that's yeah, that's broke. Give me a second. Slash CO rollback radius of, we'll do 5 time equal to 3 days. Something ain't right. Yeah, let's see. Perhaps do like 5 extra days. Okay. Still not right. A little bit closer, but it's a little bit broken. I see what's wrong. Give me a second. Let me do a radius of 10 this time. Okay. And then a time of 10 days. Did that fix it? Yes. Yes, it did. Test? Alright. Go for it. King get trim? I mean, I could. And I do intend to. Awesome. Glad it works. For that, you can have a phantom head. Make it emeralds. That might not be bad. I don't know. I'll look into it. I need to figure out what trims I like. It will be on brand. Do I use green? No. Just emeralds? Oh, okay. I guess I am the emerald guy right now. Or gold. Gold looks good. Gold does look good. Gold helm. Yeah, I definitely think gold on the helmet should be a thing. It's a shame they don't really have one that looks like a crown on the helmet for a trim. King, what material should I use for my ceiling? Sponge. Perfect. Yeah, sponge is a great material. Wet sponge. Yeah, I mean you could probably knock down your rent value for a little bit if it's leaking, you know. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yes. Villagers. That's right. Okay. Let me see if I can get this Fletcher to work with me here. I'll need a ton of sponge for my upcoming project. Oh yes. If anyone wants to donate. You're gonna need a lot. A lot of sponge. At least to make it quick. Okay, what did I need? Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and work on my outpost really quick. I want to go here, and I want to kill a couple of captains, and then I need to fight off a couple of raids. I need lots of emeralds and sticks, and yes. Alright, let's go. Oh my gosh. I've got side pain, I have back pain, I have brain pain, I have pain. I'm not sure I like this. I'm not sure I like this whole getting older thing. Alright, hopefully it spawns everything. Oops. My favorite bands just came out with a new album and it's awesome. Oh? Well, now I'm curious. I'm trying to think of some of the bands you've listened to. I haven't heard anything from them. I don't listen to them a whole bunch, though, so... Mental Cruelty? Ah, I see. Pest. Played on stream. Yes, that cannot go wrong at all. There would be no copyright infringement. Oh gosh. Said Pest by Mental Cruelty. I will pull it up. I won't be able to listen to it on stream, but I will listen to it off stream. Mental Cruelty. There we go. Let's check that out. Oh man. Okay, plus the arrows in there. I don't need those. My goodness, my voice is tight. That's the best way to describe it. My voice is just tight. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. Curious. The TPS didn't drop because of it. Oh well. Oh boy, yeah, that could have been really bad. Alright, we'll go a couple more rounds here on the raid farm. Hopefully we'll get extra sticks and extra emeralds. I really need to AFK this thing now that it's a little bit more reliable. It works for at least 20 minutes in a row before it kind of decides to break. Unfortunately, it's not 100% reliable because it's not on a single player world. But it's as close to reliable as I can get it right now. At least for King SMP purposes. I returned. Hey, Black J, how's it going? Is there a reliable multiplayer one too? I mean, there are, kind of, But they don't give you Hero of the Village as well, from what I've heard. So I mean, if you were just wanting to farm emeralds, I mean, there's definitely way faster ways to do it. Way better ways to do it, really. But if you're just trying to get yourself, Hero of the Village, and you're trying to get maybe a little bit of emeralds, a little bit of sticks, redstone's worth it, and gunpowder, that's also pretty good too. Then I mean, if you're just looking for those, it's not the worst. Truthfully not good. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I don't need gunpowder, I just want emeralds, maybe glowstone and some totems. That's fair. That is fair. The emeralds are definitely worth it. I'll say that. Like, the emeralds are well worth it. But reliable multiplayer ones, the problem is everything is so heavily timed based. There's a couple of baby zombie villagers. I don't care about those. King, come here. I will be there in just one moment. Let me sleep really quick. But yeah. Not TPS, TPA. Or just TP. I'll just TP to input string, but didn't really mean that. But okay. Hello. Look. Oh. Oh my. You're a little bit of a troll, but it's funny. It's funny. It does look like it. You're not wrong. That does indeed look like a Titan. Make it into nuggets? Oh my. I went to the zoo. We went to go see my grandma for the last time, but we didn't make it. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Black Jay. That's gotta feel rough. I know what you mean when you say that. I understand how it feels, and yeah, there's nothing to say to make it feel better. I we're here for you though. So if you need anything, let us know, man. We're sorry for your loss though. That's yeah, it's not easy when you're like, for everybody else, you may not have been in a similar situation, but when you're on your way, it's going to be the last time, and you're preparing yourself for that last goodbye, and you don't get it. It wreaks havoc on you. It's not easy to say the absolute least, and it doesn't do it justice. What is this? Oh, that's a beacon. Oh, okay. Okay. This is the minigame area. I need to come up with a good minigame. I really do. I'm gonna come up with a nice and simple one, though, I think. Just because I don't really have the time to make a really big one. I'm not gonna make one because I'm redstone illiterate. Oof. Fair enough. That is very fair. Play on Reels though. I don't know what he's making yet, but I saw some pictures. Archery based. No way. Oh, 1v1. Okay. That'll be interesting. It's Not PvP. Yeah. I figured because it was a target block that it would involve it somewhere. You have to shoot 3 targets in time. Oh. Okay. That will be interesting. And the other person falls out of lava and you can leave. There's gotta be a risk reward somewhere, you know. If I lose, I'm just going to TP out because death count. Watch Unreal ban TPing in this region. You should make it a no TP zone. I already died to unfair too much. I mean, I don't know about that. For anything underground. He could. He could. And I feel I had the same thing 7 years ago. The thing is, I was so young, so instead of spending time with my grandfather, spent it in the room across from his. He had a PS1. Yeah, I unfortunately know a similar thing with that as well. And the important thing is, like, he was just glad you were having fun. That was one thing I felt bad about when, let me think, where was that? Let me think, who was it that time around? It was probably my, I'm trying to remember who died at that time. It was a family relative of some kind. I don't remember which one it was, and I feel really bad about that. But, you know, I spent all my time just playing video games like on my DS or on a Game Boy or whatever. But, you know, they didn't expect me to be in the room with them. Because, you know, to them, they figured I didn't understand it. Even if I did understand, I didn't truly understand. Like, I knew that was going to be like the last time, but you don't really understand how long forever is until you know, experience it. So, you know, it's a bittersweet thought because you can take peace in the fact that they knew you were doing what you knew to do. So, like, don't beat yourself up over it, you know. They didn't expect you to do it. They're glad that you were out having fun. I mean, they'd rather you be having good times than sitting there, you know, being depressed or whatever. I don't know what kids are without video games these days, but I know I myself, without video games, am pretty much a sad sight. I am a very, very sad sight without my video games. My freaking goodness, King. Deep. Murdered by 100 silverfish day 1. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Hey, my grandfather survived 2 heart attacks. It's just pretty insane. Gosh. Gosh, wow. That is pretty cool. I mean, I don't mean to brag, but, I mean, I have a high chance that I probably will have a heart attack. Will I survive it? We'll find out. No, I probably won't. I died to a zombie during a DDoS. Altheo. See, the mistake of the DDoS thing was, like, being online. And a bunch of murders to just Unreal. I mean, that makes sense. Well, you're American, of course you do. I mean, yeah. Also, I read somewhere. Now, I don't have pictures, so I don't know if it's true or not. But I read somewhere that peanut butter, in moderation, which, you know, take that for as it is, you know, peanut butter reduces your risk for heart disease by like 35%. Now, again, it says in moderation. So it disqualifies me from that because I am not one to do peanut butter moderation. I love my peanut butter, but you know, maybe, just maybe, I could be the American who breaks the cycle. I'm campaigning that everybody has at least 1 spoonful of peanut butter a day, and if you're allergic to peanuts, then it sucks to be you. You're gonna die. There should be a peanut butter redemption. Dude, I would if it wasn't, like, so expensive to get peanut butter. But, like, peanut butter is, like, actually kind of not cheap. Well, it is cheap. It's just not cheap for people like me who don't make money. We could start a peanut butter fund. It would be fine, you know? Oh my gosh. Alright, let me go back to the village. I forgot that's what that's what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Game can't thunder yet? Apparently not. I know there's a data pack that you can, like, make a thunderstorm shrine and use, like, Wither Star and whatever, but I don't know if it, like, I would assume it wouldn't mess up with Bedrock, so that's the big thing. But the other part of it is, like, I mean, it wouldn't be annoying either, because, you know, if you're paying for it, I don't think anybody would get mad about it. Okay, Arrows of Slowness. You know what? Sure, I'll just take Arrows of Slowness and go fight it. That's good enough for me. It's expensive to do every time. Yeah, I mean, it's not... Hey! Get that peanut butter, bro. Thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. I've been getting custom arrows to kill the Warden. Well, I've been meaning to get custom arrows anyway. So, like, it was kind of more of an excuse to do it. But yes. Yes. I know you can do it with plain arrows, but I'm 99% sure it's immune. It's not. It's not. Or it wasn't, at least when it first came out. So... because people were using Turtle Master potions on it, and I'm pretty sure that's still allowed. So, unless they just don't allow it anymore for some reason, but I mean, I needed an excuse to get some of these Fletcher villagers done because I wasn't gonna do it otherwise. Also, thank you, Will. Just want to not glaze over that really quick. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. They did buff him. I know they buffed him, but I don't know if they, like, removed his status effects. Because he counts as an undead mob, if I'm not mistaken. Which is why I needed healing arrows. I do remember that. Not anymore. They removed that because of smite. Ah, I see. I see. Although that's kind of dumb, because doesn't smite, it's basically just bad sharpness for undead mobs. Like, it's not even... It's bad, it's so OP against undead. I mean, true. But, I mean, the Warden really... The problem with the Warden is more so its speed more than anything else, in my opinion. If it wasn't so fast, it wouldn't be such a threat. Wrong. Beam. The beam is not bad. Like, it takes out half your health bar if you're wearing netherite, yeah, but bring golden apples. Like, golden apples are cheap. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 42 bits, Black J. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. The answer to life. Oh my gosh. You guys are great. You guys are really great. Okay, give me 1 second here. I'm gonna go fight a Warden. I don't care right now. I'm just gonna go fight it. Actually, I'm gonna go get golden carrots first. Ow. Hiccups. So I need some diamonds. Who sells golden carrots the cheapest? Me. Alright, bet. 1 diamond a stack? Deal. I think I'm the only one. I know Unreal sells them, but I think he sells them for a diamond half a stack. So, yeah, he does it a diamond half a stack, and he's only got 1 stack in there right now. So, yours is a steal right now, Bionics. Yeah, you're right. He's not immune. Yeah. I couldn't, I didn't find anything that said he was, but I wasn't sure. We were on the same team, so, I see, I see. Understood that reference. I'm glad somebody understood it. Ow. Okay. Warden. Where would I be able to find an ancient city that hasn't been looted yet? Or not necessarily looted. I just need to find one that has the spawner still. I know the one underneath spawn has basically been disabled because somebody was mad that they kept dying under it at it. So spawn has it. Spawn has one. Okay, I'll check it out. I seem to remember somebody disabling it though. I was a little bit mad about it. Emer does his in there. Oh, okay. I see. There used to be a direct route down there. But that's been covered up. So let me take... Get down here through there? No, okay. What I'm gonna do then is I think my base connects to it. I'll just take that. King, it would be really awesome if you added the Thunder Shrine. Add it to SMP suggestions, and then I'll talk to it, Unreal about it. But he's kind of like the gameplay guy. I see. I don't have a problem with it, but I think if anyone does have a problem with it, it would be him. So I just want to make sure it's good with him first, and then we'll find out. Okay. There is this ancient city just over here. And I just gotta look around for a skulk sensor and skulk catalyst. Also, did anybody take what's in here? I would assume yes. Yes, they did. Good. It's gonna be mad if nobody had looted those. Should be a big flat area. Maybe this is a different ancient city. I don't know. It's underneath the minigame district. Next to main portal thing. I guess it is different. Interesting. We're both really, really close. Okay, let's head towards 0-0 then. Emer said it's in there. Okay. I'll go check out it if I can find it, and we'll find out. Oh. 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 Okay. I found a deep dark. But I don't have a skulk, so you know. It is really, really dark down here. Where would I be if I was an ancient city? Through here. No. Through here. Maybe. Not gonna lie. I'm a little bit lost. No, no, never mind. I found it. I think. Okay, now I just gotta find the flat area. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really see a flat area, but I do see a spot where I can spawn one, so I'm gonna do that. Wait, there might not be a Skulk Shrieker in one of the buildings? Oh boy, okay. To the left of where you flew down? Okay. I see. Thank you. It's not the one, but it works. Oh my gosh, I forgot how blind you get. Alright, this could probably kill me, so... There he is. Where are you? I can't see him. I don't have blocks. That may have been a simple oversight. I could exit, but that's the coward way out. Did I just spawn another one? I think I spawned another one. This is bad. Fly! Oh my... Okay. Give me a second here. Where did it go? No, King? What do you mean, no? Oh, do I have the Voyager rank? I don't, but I do have the ability to use all of its features because I'm opt. Dude, I have 2 Wardens on me. Not high enough? It's fine. It's fine. Stand above portal. Okay. Here's the thing. He doesn't know how to get close enough. So, like, I can't see him. And so he's a little bit stupid, really. There you go. Good boy. Never mind. You proved me wrong. This is dumb. This is actually dumb. They didn't give the warden, like, some sort of jump or climb or any of that. This is actually a mistake. He's borderline unkillable, so I don't care. But here's the thing, like, I don't think he's supposed to really be killed. Like, they only gave him a drop because people were complaining. Like, you know, he was really supposed to just be a guard. I mean, not necessarily something that you want to kill, but more so something you want to avoid. At least that's the way I've always seen it. I say always like it's been in the game forever, but it's only been in... How long has he been in the game? 3 years? Has it already been 3 years? 2. 1.18? So it's been 19. Was he added in 119? Yeah, you're right. It feels longer than that because he was announced so long before that. And then delayed. Delayed for a good while. But it was worth it, honestly. I feel like the update we got was way better than what they showed. At least in terms of what, like, with the, you know, the Warden and the Ancient City features. Yeah, it was announced after the Nether update came out. No Fireflies. Fireflies still upsets me. But, yeah, here's the special item, guys. The Wayfinder Boots. So, Depth Strider 3, Feather Falling 2, Protection 3, and Soul Speed 5. It also gives you 0.05 speed on your feet. So, you are a little bit faster than normal. It is nice. That plus Speed Totem plus Cowardly Staff. Oh my gosh. Plus Speed 2. And then on top of Soul Sand. Oh my gosh. You could be the fastest human alive. It's insane. It's pretty cool. Okay. I finally have the item I came for, so we can go home and put it away and never use it again. I just wanted it. That's literally the only time I've ever wanted something. It's unbreakable. It is. It is. But also, knowing me, I would lose it in some dumb way, so... As long as you don't PvP, it's fine. Yeah, but watch me fall into lava or something. It doesn't give armor bars at all. You can give it back to yourself. I mean, I could. But, you know, it's a special event item. If I lose it after the event is over, I don't know. It's kind of the deal with lost items like that. Yeah. I don't really want to deal with that. Because then I have to kind of go ask Unreal for the command and for the /give and then put it into a command block or whatever. When did y'all start playing the craft? So this server has been up since January. But I've been playing Minecraft since 2012. So about 11 years now. And I loved it ever since. I started in 1.7. Gosh, okay. Version number for me, Java Edition was 1.12, or right before 1.12, I guess. It was 1.11 point, whatever the latest 1.11 was. But it was 1.12 snapshots that I started playing Java. But on Xbox, I don't remember. I think it was when it first came out, if I remember correctly. But I don't know for certain. Java for me was 1.14, pretty sure. I started recently-ish. 1.14 was... Oh, gosh. 1.14 was 5 years ago? I think. Maybe not that long ago, but... 1.14 is good. 1.14 was great. King, how do I warp back to my sub area? You saying sub reminded me of something. I need to give you some of those groups. Warp. So to go back, you're gonna want to do /home, and then your home name. So it'll look something like that. So in your case, I believe your home is sub. Okay, so yours would be /home sub. Like that. I was thinking I could get out of the build event warp, but it was World Guard. Ah, no. So 2006, I think? 2006? Like, are you talking beta 1.7? Even then, I think that's before Minecraft was public. Public Minecraft was 2009, 2008, 2009, May 2009. 1.7 was 2013, dog. I think he meant to say 2016. But there may have been a little bit of an oops. I remember playing this in 2009 when I was a junior in high school. You played back when it was on the website. It was free. My guy has probably migrated from Minecraft Plus to Mojang account to Microsoft account now. No, I was estimating your time, Reginald, 2006. I've not been playing that long. I started in 2012 on the Xbox when it first came out. Not when the Xbox 360 first came out, though. Not that long. I didn't have an Xbox that long. Xbox Live. Dude, I hated Xbox Live with a passion. I hated that thing so much, because on PC, you can play with your friends at any point in time. But on Xbox, no, you gotta pay for it. And being from the broke family that we were, I mean, we weren't broke, but, you know, if we paid for Xbox Live every month, I think we probably would have been, because we would have needed it for every account, and, ugh, messy. Xbox Live was pain. There's an old website version that allows you to press shift for super speed, super jumping speed, yeah. Nintendo is still doing it in 2023. Same with Nintendo and PlayStation. They still charge you to play online, and it, like, I get it. It's because you're the host, like, but still, they are not going to keep up with the PC market like that. Like, there's got to be a better way, and I think it's simple. You just put it upon the game servers to handle instead of, you know, Microsoft and PlayStation having to handle that. Like, I get the whole PlayStation Store thing, but, you know, PlayStation Store is paid for because you buy things on the PlayStation Store, so it doesn't even make sense with that. I just hate consoles for the most part. Older ones are fine, I guess. Before they were all connected to the internet, it was fine. Like Wii, yeah. The Wii, the PlayStation 2 and under, PS2. PS2 is great. PC Master Race. Yeah, at this point, PCs are the best way to go, and honestly, console manufacturers need to understand that and go the PC route as well. I don't have a problem with buying an Xbox as long as it is a PC. Because the Xbox can do PC things. It's just, it has a different operating system that prevents it from doing everything a Windows computer does. So it's one of those things that, like, I think it's dumb that Xbox hasn't converted that way. I get why PlayStation hasn't, because they don't have the software or the operating system advantage of, you know, Windows already exists. But I think PlayStation would be actually better off probably going Linux, like a modified version of Linux, and then making it UI based or something. I don't know. King, it would be pretty funny if you did /weather thunder. You know, it would be. It would be, wouldn't it? But I'm not funny, so I spelled that wrong. I know. I thought about just doing /weather thunder, but I I decided against it. I did. Minecraft Xbox's peak was when they still had the mini games you could access from the main screen. Yes, that was great. Because even if you didn't have Xbox Live, you could play with local co-op. And so it was still worth it, in my opinion. I played a lot with my brothers. We had so much fun on, like, Battle and, you know, near the end, Glide. I remember when the first Xbox was coming out. Okay, old man. Oh, man. You know, I say that to you, but honestly, I remember, like, you know, the Wii coming out, and that's a console that's nearly my age. The Wii is, I believe, 16 or 17, isn't it? /weather thunder is the British version. Oi, you're right. Or we. Oi. We. Oh gosh. Playing Ace Combat. Yes, Ace Combat was great. I'm glad. I'm glad that I wasn't the only one that played that sucker. Uh, Whenever we went to my grandfather's house, we would go and play on his PlayStation, and he had Ace Combat on there. Oh, that game was fire. I never made it past the second level, but man, was that game fire. And now I kind of go back and play it again, and I'm like, why did my mom let me play this? Like, I was a 5-year-old playing it, and, like, you know, a little bit strange, because they make it no secret that you are shooting down people. You are killing people actively. But I guess in my young mind, I didn't really realize. OG Battlefront 2, yes. Yes. OG Battlefront was great. Battlefront 2 especially. OG Battlefront alone was good, though. But I liked the OG Battlefront 2. Killing people recreationally. I was surprised my mom let me do that one as well. Like, playing she was like very much. She was trying to be sure that I didn't turn out to be violent like my younger brother. Mainly because my younger brother had started being violent towards myself and my older brother. I, he had a thing for punching me. Like, if he couldn't beat me in the game, his theory was to beat me in real life, and I would not hit him back. And so, like, Battlefront 2 was, like, the first-person shooter game I really played. And, there's third-person mode in that, of course, but it was best played first-person, in my opinion. I really did enjoy it. My parents, for a while, didn't let me play Minecraft because when you booted it up, it said 10 plus fantasy violence, and they took it personally, I guess. Wow. Wow. My mom used to not let me play rated T and up games. If it was rated T, it had to be at a certain point, it had to be rated T for violence. Language was the big thing, though. She didn't want us just growing up and, like, swearing up storms. That was her big thing. So, rated M was always off the table, though. Rated M was always, always, always off the table. And it still kind of is, but not really. The best FPS game I ever played was Xbox 360 COD Ghosts. Interesting. As long as you don't see the body, then it's fine for kids because they don't have the concept for death. It's interesting that you bring that up. It depends on the age, honestly. Like, when I was 5, I had a good grasp on the understanding of death. But I didn't truly understand it. So, like, I understood, like, they're not going to be around anymore. I'm never going to see them again, kind of thing. But I never really understood how long never was. And so, like, that's the big thing. Like, I understood, like, they're not going to be alive anymore, which means you're never going to see them. They can't function. They don't do anything. So, like, Disney movies and stuff like that. I understood the person died. I understood they weren't coming back, kind of thing. But I never really understood, like, how long never was. It said fantasy violence, so they just assumed it was gory. I mean, fair enough, I guess. And they didn't believe me because I was a child. Yep, that sounds about right. Yeah, my mom didn't really like blood either. She was like, if there's like tons of gore, it's not cool. Here's your dab. Yet they sit around swearing more than I do in VCs. Wow. Talk about young and impressionable children. Maybe not that bad anymore, but still. Let's see. I say before 8, you understand that death means missing, but after 8, you understand that, oh, that means they won't ever be in anything but photos from now on. Interesting. I mean, I definitely see what you're saying. I think I had a stronger concept on it than most, maybe. And that was just because my parents were like, they wanted me to understand it. So they helped me understand that. But yeah, I mean, maybe I was just different. But I feel like I had a stronger understanding of it than most children. I don't even know where that arrow went. Did I hit somebody with it? I don't think so. I don't know. It just disappeared. The most toxic thing you could have done on Xbox whenever you were playing Call of Duty was find the person's Xbox profile and then message them to turn around and then you kill them. Yes. That sounds like the Xbox days I remember. Never played online, but I had friends that told me the horror stories, and I was like, you know what? I don't feel like I'm missing anything. 8 is when you start to see things on the news and your parents don't try to stop you from seeing bad stories because the news does self-censor to a certain extent. I mean, yes. Except my parents didn't like me watching the news at all. Because they didn't do it enough. Now, that being said, I lived in Florida. So, you know, the Florida headlines just tend to be worse. And I grew up in a time where, you know, the news was a little bit crazy. You know, 2004 was when I was born. So, you know, 9/11 was still fresh in people's minds. Still relatively fresh. Like, not as fresh as it could be. But, you know, my parents didn't really like leaving the TV on with the news because they didn't want another thing like that happening and 5-year-old me just seeing that happen. Like, yeah, news was way more vigilant about not showing that and adding a replay buffer. But, you know, my parents didn't like the idea of that possibility there. Keep in mind, I grew up in the Bible Belt where most of the out-of-town info comes from the news, not the paper. Yeah, I mean, I know what you mean. Again, I grew up in Florida. I grew up in Alabama. And then I moved out of that area and then into another area and then went to the Midwest. So, yeah, I've been everywhere, man. So, I mean, I get what you mean. Florida just doesn't compare to anything. Florida is its own category. Because it depends on the region in Florida that you're at. You know, South Florida is completely different than North Florida. North Florida is completely different than Central Florida. And then you get into the subsects of towns and such, like Orlando area, very different than Tampa area, very different than Fort Lauderdale, and very different than Miami. You know, oh my gosh, what is with this lag? Why is my ping so bad? Why is my ping so bad? It doesn't even fit in the deep south territory or category. It's just its own thing. Like, it's kind of like Ohio, for example. Ohio is its own thing. Florida is its own thing. It doesn't fit with anything else. It just is. Oh my gosh, this ping is horrid. And that's usually where the US shenanigans with news headlines begins, yes. And Wyoming is its own thing because it isn't real. Absolutely. See, you understand, Theo. Theo understands. We got this. Garfield said so. Each region has the black sheep. Absolutely. I'm trying to think of, like, generally speaking, you know, like, the absolute black sheep of each region. And, you know, I'm not too sure. I mean... Okay, can I land now? There we go. Florida, Ohio, Wyoming, Utah, Arkansas, and New Jersey. Yeah, you got it. You got it. GG. I always forget about Jersey. I want to go there someday, just to prove how bad it is. Because I know it's bad. I know it's bad, but I have to go and see it for myself. I require personal experience sometimes. I heard it's like Ohio and how it is described. Everything you think you know, you don't really know, because when you get there, nothing applies. I wouldn't put it past them to just outlaw gravity in in Jersey. Is it the South? Is it the Great Plains? Is it just an extension of Texas? Arkansas, because nobody knows how to categorize it. That's actually fair. I would say Arkansas. Ah, gosh. Isn't that where Walmart's head office is? Isn't that Arkansas? I want to say it is. And I worked at Walmart, but I can't remember. It was burned in my mind. Arkansas is one of the worst names because why they pronounce it like that. Yeah, I mean, it could be Arkansas. It could be Arkansas. I've heard it pronounced that way. Arkansas. That one's more understandable, but still not right. But where does the extra S go? I don't know, but it just becomes Arkansas. That's how it's spelled. I mean, it is spelled that way, but it ain't pronounced that way. Why not just spell it Arkansas? I feel like they should. It sounds way better. Plus, it's not just like an absolute riff off of out of Kansas. Like, it's one word. Thank you very much. New Jersey is just a highway to reach New York City. New Jersey fried street chicken, just a pigeon on a grill. All I know is that the National Guard was called to defend racism. Arkansas? How have I not heard this? Why am I missing all this national news stuff? You see, I missed that apparently there's a civil war in Russia right now. I don't know how I missed it, but I did. I just miss all the big stuff. But you know what I don't miss? I miss this dumb little boat that goes underwater. And somehow it just implodes. But we don't know why. But you know, it was controlled by a game controller. You know what that means? Game controllers cause violence. Not even kidding. I've seen a TikTok that said that. And now I'm just like, come on. We're back on this topic. People are still on about video games causing violence in some way, shape, or form. That one may have been more of a meme, but still. Titanic Part 2. They're still making a second Titanic. From my understanding, they have not called that project off. Why, though? Because they want to prove that it is possible, and that it was just because of an incompetent captain and crew that the tragedy happened in the first place. And I mean, generally speaking, I think I can agree with that. They should not have run into the iceberg, and, you know, there's debates on whether a fire happened first, but now we've got better safety equipment to solve it, and our response time would be way better. Like, our technology has improved vastly. So yes, the Titanic should be viable now. The question more so lies in, why are we calling it Titanic 2? Like, I get it, you're trying to redeem the project, but no, I don't want to ride the cousin of the most infamous shipwreck in all history. Or the baby brother, really. Very few people will. Like, I mean, I'll ride it if the tickets are cheap enough, or if they'll pay me. If they struggle to find people, I'm down. But my guess is this is going to be a ride for rich people, like the last one. And, you know, if I happen to be one of the poor people that happen to get a chance to ride it, and the rich people are all on board, and we have another wreck, you know, I'm not going to put it past them to just shove me aside so the rich people can get on board of the lifeboats that they will have this time. They'll have plenty of lifeboats. And there will be drills. Titanic Part 2. There was a bathtub submarine made by Germans with more integrity than the Titanic sub. There was a test done back in the early 2010s that showed that even with the fire, that no modern tech at the time could shear the hole in the way that it happened in the Titanic adds 1 minute. Yeah, I mean, we've got technology now that even if, like, we built the Titanic same exact way, it would be perfectly fine. Because even if we had, like, one, we have safety precautions, we've understood our mistakes, we're not gonna go back into the ice, like, go around it. Two, we have proper safety measures. The ice is gone, that's why. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. L ice lice. Oh my gosh. But we also have backups in place. Like, okay, the boat is sinking. What are we gonna do? We're gonna send a ton of people out there and we're gonna evacuate that boat. They both could fit on the door. See, thank you. Thank you, Black Jay. Thank you. Mythbusters proved it. Mythbusters proved it, and MatPat... Did MatPat confirm it, or did he deny it? I can't remember. He did his own theory and test on it, but I want to say that he may have found a counterpoint. Pretty sure the creator tested it and they couldn't. Yeah, but I mean, James Cameron has not been one to necessarily James Cameron has been pretty well known to be kind of like a lunatic, I think. Opening his mouth when he shouldn't, most of the time. But also, I think he's kind of a little bit of an idiot in general. Just because he holds some pretty weird opinions. So... I'm sorry, you're a director, right? Yeah, okay. That explains it. I mean, maybe on, like, the filming set, they probably couldn't, because it wasn't, like, a real door or whatever. But Buoyancy says that, like, they should. Don't bring Matthias Patrick into this. Would have never found the Titanic if the military didn't want a sub. The military loves their submarines, let me tell ya. Matthew. No. Matthew Pathu. I hate that. I actually hate that. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do /Q. Don't forget we have nuclear subs, dude. Never forget. Never forget the nuclear subs. Because if you do, somebody else might also forget. And then, if we all forget, we're going to have a serious problem on our hand. You see, the US has already lost a couple of nukes. We just don't know where they are. Like, I think that's a little bit concerning. I would hate to lose our nuclear submarines, too. Great. That's the whole reason old JC was out there, to get some salvage of an old man sub, or an old sub the military wanted. Oh, what does this button do? I'm glad the United States just lost some of the nukes. I mean, it happens. It does happen. How do you lose the nukes? Well, you see... How do you just misplace them? Let me look it up. There was actually, like, a really good reason, if I remember correctly. But we kind of just, like, lost them, to keep it simple. Lost USA nukes. Atomic bomb missing in ENC for 62 years, still buried. Alright, let me pull this up. Still buried underneath farmland. So the United States military leaders have admitted to losing 6 nuclear weapons since 1950. Unsealed documents show that one is in the Mediterranean Sea, and 2 are in the Pacific Ocean, 2 are in the Atlantic Ocean, and 1 is in eastern North Carolina. It was lost deep underground in a farmer's field 62 years ago. The military term for when something goes wrong with a nuclear weapon is a broken arrow. So basically, what happened was, with the ones dropped in the ocean, they just didn't go off, is my guess. Or they, there was a plane crash with it. It was never enabled, and they can't get to it. So in January of 1961, the United States was in the Cold War with the Soviet Union, and John F. Kennedy had been president for 3 days. Government documents show a B-52 bomber was flying over ENC, so eastern North Carolina, carrying 2 atomic bombs as part of Operation Chrome Dome. It was armed and ready in the event of a nuclear strike, if needed. The B-52 sprung a fuel leak, and so Adam Mattox was one of the co-pilots on the plane. When the cockpit saw it, they couldn't push up the wing, pulled back 1-2, and leveled the wings out. It just wasn't working. So in an interview from 2013, Maddox said, one died on the jump. So Maddox was the only one without an ejection seat, so he had a decision to make: either jump out the top and live, and which no one had done at that time, or crawl down and follow the navigators out. He decided to go up through the hole made by one of the other ejection seats. I couldn't get out. I couldn't push myself out. I grayed out, but somehow he did make it out and avoid getting hit by the tail fin. So what happened to the bomb? That's what I want to know. What happened to the bomb? So he said he's the only known pilot to get out of the B-52 without an ejection seat, and he had a bird's eye view of 2 atomic bombs thrown from the plane. That bomb had never been tested, dropped, and tested anywhere in the U.S. One bomb had a parachute and floated to the ground, and the other bomb parachute didn't work, and it hit the ground in Wayne County at an estimated 700 miles per hour, and it hasn't been seen since. Basically, it hit the ground so hard it buried itself. They can't find it. It's just somewhere in North Carolina. And then the other nukes are lost in the ocean. Presumably because we can't get to them safely. That's generally the reason why we haven't recovered some of this stuff. Just for gore, they just dropped it. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. They ate it. Great. I'm just glad. Just glad. So glad I'm not going there. Got it. I want to go to North Carolina now. Russia has over 2,000 RTGs covering the old Soviet bloc territory in the woods and abandoned military bases. That one, the farmer has had the season of a lifetime. You can find it funny that a plane lost a nuke over the same state where planes were invented. I didn't put 2 and 2 together, but that is kind of funny. That is kind of funny. Plane has a catastrophic failure and drops 2 atomic bombs on it. Luckily, they didn't go off. That's great. I'm glad they didn't go off. But any attempt to really get them, I would assume, would probably cause a slight issue, right? Because, I mean, if you're trying to detect the metal in it, I would assume that might set it off on incident. And then if you're not careful while digging for it, you could set it off incidentally. It's just one of those things you should not try to get. I guess you could probably find it. Would you be able to find it with, like, what is it? Is it a Geiger counter that I'm thinking of that you might be able to detect it with? For radiation? Or would there not be any radiation until it goes off? I would assume it would have some amount of radiation. I don't know. I don't really know the science behind nukes. I just know they're awesome. Same thing with atomic bombs and, like, the really big bomb that Russia tested. A Geiger counter could detect it down to a square kilometer, but no further. So basically, there's no point in trying to find it right now. Both Morrowind boom. Yeah, okay, I see. Let's just drop a nuke there and blow up both. You are a genius. You are a genius. It could be good. It could be good. Except, you know, North Carolina does have a couple of really nice bases, I believe. So I don't really want to lose those. I don't know how close it is to that side, but I do believe there's a Navy base in North Carolina as well as a...
Hello there.
Oh, there go the follow worms. That is a beautiful name. I hope you get complimented on that on every channel you visit. That is a great name. They have a square kilometer range where they have to search for the thing that blows up if you poke at the wrong spot. Yeah. On the bright side, if you hypothetically did poke it at the wrong spot, you would be vaporized in an instant. You wouldn't know it. I mean... If they don't want to do it, I'll volunteer as tribute. Also, here's your Hydrate Thunder. I'm a pretty careful guy. Although, I don't know if they'd really trust me to go dig up their atomic bomb. Best not to risk the 5 very expensive bases surrounding Raleigh. Yeah. I was gonna say, there are some really nice military bases in North Carolina. And an atomic bomb would not be something you'd want to set off in that general area. Never mind, that's Nevada. I'm done. Oh, you're saying Area 51. Yeah, not quite. Not quite the same one. Aliens. Speaking of aliens, did you guys hear about the alien sightings recently? No? Oh, man. Apparently... I haven't heard much more about this. So, like, it may have been maybe 2 weeks ago. In, I believe, Nevada, there was, this call to 911, and this guy was like, hey, there's something in my backyard, I don't know what it is, can you, like, come and take a look at it? So they sent some police, they came and looked for your safety, and, like, the 2 cops that went and checked it out, they were like, you know, I don't mean to be that guy, and nobody's gonna believe me, but, you know, could it be aliens? And apparently his buddy had seen something that was kind of like a shooting star, but wasn't that night. And so, like, this made news. Let's see, what was overshadowing it at the time? I don't remember what was overshadowing at the time. It may have been, Mr. President Joe Biden face planting at the Air Force Academy. Well, he didn't face plant, but he did go down. He did that. What? Oh yeah, man went all the way down. He was at an Air Force Academy, and he was doing like the graduation thing. He was handing out the certificates, and he started to walk off towards somewhere. I don't know what he was doing. Did not look good. It looked like it was painful, but the best part about it all was there was some alternate angles that showed what happened, and one of the students, or whatever they're called, military personnel that had just graduated, one of the recruits, they were walking up to receive a handshake from him or whatever. He turns around and falls down. She just looks at him, stops for a second, turns around and walks away. Like, man, you had the opportunity to help the President of the United States up, and you just... I mean, I don't blame you. I wouldn't either. It would look kind of weird. I don't know. Have you seen that one where someone had to point where he was supposed to go, and he just went the wrong way anyway? I would have laughed so hard. Oh yeah, when 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 he just started walking out into the grass. Don't get me wrong, I feel bad for him. I really do. It's clear something's not right, but he makes it hard not to laugh at him. That's my president. That's my president. I will never deny him the right to be my president. He was voted in. But I sincerely hope somebody else wins next time because we can't have another 4 years of this. I'm worried that he's gonna die, like of old age, or he's gonna like fall in the shower and hurt himself. Like, I'm concerned for his safety. Yes, we can because of the meme clips. I can't survive through another 4 years of it. What is America? I don't know what America is in 1 year. You know why? Because it's something like... Do you know what that means? I don't know what that means. Translate to me, please. I know it takes a dementia patient to understand a dementia patient. And he's probably got dementia. And I probably got dementia. But, trust me on this. Even I don't understand what he meant. I know my home state of Georgia had nuclear sub-base by the port of Savannah. Oh, that's cool. That's actually cool. Mr. Biden most certainly had a stroke and we don't know it. Well, the worst part is his earlobes. Have you guys seen this? His earlobes have changed. And I don't know about the rest of you guys, but I'm pretty sure earlobes don't change, right? And his earlobes have. So in other words, I'm going to get removed from YouTube for saying this. In other words, is he even the real Biden? I may sound like a conspiracy theorist, but I mean, like, if you guys don't believe me, you can look it up. There is plenty of video on it. You're right. I know. With like aging, your earlobes don't change. So how did it can go the other direction? Yeah, I mean, like, not that way. Well, and not that much either, unless, like, you know, you're really, like, aging over the course of many years. And this one, it looks like it's both. Oh, that's not right. You can't have both. Can you? Can you have both? Did, like, he have his ear cut and then, like, they sewed it on wrong? Like, I don't know. One on one ear, one on the other. That implies head surgery. Either, which means he had to have been injured, or he decided that he was going to get plastic surgery, which doesn't make sense. Why would you risk getting cancer with a plastic surgery at that age? I mean, I guess he decides that he doesn't have much life in him anyway, so he just goes, you know what, screw it, I want different earlobes. But who says that? Who says they want different earlobes? Did the Prime Minister of England say something offensive about your earlobes and now you gotta change them? I'm confused. I'm more confused than he is. It looks like his right ear is attached and his left ear is detached. Oh, I don't like that. Really what it means is, you know, it could be a body double. I'm just saying. He could be possibly, you know, he could possibly be a body double. And the question is, which one's the competent one? or not the competent one necessarily, but the neither. I'm trying to think of the right word to describe it. The which one's the one in his right mind? Neither. Which one is actually present? Like, I'm just worried about him. Like, I just. Yes, I am worried about him. That is one thing for certain. Also, I need to quickly do that. There we go. He literally has both. How do you have both earlobes? That seems so broken. I think at that point I would consider, possibly going, yeah, maybe plastic surgery is the right choice for this earlobe. Like, I'd be a little bit bothered by the asymmetric earlobes. Picture in Discord. Oh my gosh, give me 1 second. General? No. Where is it? That proves that it must have been plastic surgery or otherwise. Whereabouts would I find this picture? I mean, it probably is possible, but it's just strange. But also, like, I don't know, man. I'm concerned. It's an audience? Okay. I got you. Boom. Yeah, I mean, and he has it different on... Oh. It's... Oh, it's not even just different on each ear. It's different based on time. By the way, his face is longer. It is... Something had to have happened. Something had to have happened. I don't know what. I don't know what happened. He's a skinwalker. Well, it's like... It could have been surgery, yes. It could be somebody entirely different posing to be him, yes. It could possibly just be his stunt double, and they thought we were too dumb to notice. I don't know. It's Jover. Oh my gosh. I'm confused. This had to have been a surgery. I mean, I hope so. I hope so. I hope it's really him. I feel like we have the right to know that our our president is, currently presidenting, right? Unfortunately, the smile and the teeth are the exact same side out. It's a double. Yeah, but you can duplicate the teeth. Although I feel like if you're gonna go through the effort of duplicating the teeth, you should probably, duplicate everything else. But yeah, earlobes. So is the way his bottom eyelid covers his eyes. That one is a little more tricky. It's just like, it's concerning. I feel like, also if he was in a head surgery of some kind, we also deserve the right to know that. I mean, I'd like to know if my president had his head cut open for any reason. Personally, you know, if was there a tumor that they wanted to get rid of? I feel like I would like to know personally if he's had cancer or if he does have cancer. It's just concerning not knowing things about our presidents. That's all. Kill the warden? Yeah, I did. At one point in time, a soda company had one of the largest navies. I do remember hearing that. I do remember hearing that. Okay, my ping is absolutely garbage right now. From his perspective, the right eye is more covered than the left. The bottom eyelid is also flatter on the right. Interesting. Either way, when he smiles, he has this deep sadness in his eyes. I don't know if you guys see that or if I'm just imagining it, but whenever I look at him smiling, he always looks, he has this deep sadness in his eyes, and I feel bad for him. Like, really, I don't know what's wrong, but I know something's not right. Many small similar. I did an analysis of this, and there were way too many small similarities to make a stunt double. I mean, that's what they want you to think. Let's watch a Joe Biden sniff compilation. Oh gosh. I'm gonna become the new J Schlatt. We're gonna make fun of Biden the entire time now. No, for the most part, I'm memeing. I do think it's actually him. But it is concerning some of the things you see that it's just like, interesting. How did your earlobes change exactly? Ah, okay. Something that we didn't know about. Hey, they just decided to. He has an indent on the side of his head facing us in the second image. Oh, yes, he does. He does. Probably deeper than the first. It's concerning. It is very concerning. Also, when did we lose Will? Oh, he just disappeared. I was like, what? Goes back further into his hairline. I think that just something happened. I don't know what. I really wish we knew. It would make me a lot safer knowing what's wrong rather than just guessing, you know? It's probably nothing. He may have just taken another tumble while riding a bike. Like, it's okay. From familial experience, it implies skin or bone tumor. Yeah. Which, again, I don't have a problem with him having it. And even, I don't even need to know the time when he goes in for surgery. Well, I feel like a full disclosure should be in order for that. And it isn't. Because, you know, personally, you know, if he's sick with something, anything, you know, I would rather him live out another 4 years out of office, because that stress mixed with a possible, you know, the possibility of tumors, not necessarily just cancer, but, you know, if it was cancerous, which, you know, we haven't heard anything, I would hope we would hear if it was. I don't know. I mean, you start talking about this stuff, you could easily get into some real conspiracy theory type stuff, like, you know, maybe he did have cancer, but the reason they didn't tell us is because they've already invented the cure and they're keeping it from the general populace as a form of population control. Not necessarily something I believe. I don't believe that necessarily. Could it be possible? Maybe, I don't know. I haven't looked at all the evidence of it, but that's one crazy theory I've heard, you know, and that's why they wouldn't tell us, but, you know. If you guys don't see me tomorrow, it's because they got me. They finally found me. I exposed all of their secrets. The government's after me, guys. King, I'm dying. Oh no. Why is that, memer? On the second image, you can see where the skin on his neck has been pulled up to connect the earlobe to his head. Yes, that... I have a friend who might be able to stop you from disappearing. Oh no. Is it to kill me first so I don't get got by the government and so I actually have a proper death? Or are we talking about, like... I can't say his job name. Oh, okay. You know, I've got buddies in the FBI. I think they'll protect me. They'll just write me off as another crazy conspiracy theorist. It'll be fine. And that sounds like a joke. I actually do have people in the FBI. I can't say his job name or what he does. Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna disappear. If I do, just remember me and fight hard, I guess. I don't know. If I die, let me be the one that starts the revolution, I guess. Some Minecraft YouTuber and streamer who disappeared because he said something about the government. Federal burger industry. Yes, let's go! More burgers! I desire burger, not sacrifice. The FBI loves you after saving them from so much paperwork with that Greek dude. He's disappeared since I filed stuff. Like, it's interesting how once I followed through with the threat, it's all gone. He's gone, just gone. Exactly. I don't know if he got scared after I actually did it, or if the FBI actually got him. My guess is if anything happened, they just sent him a letter in the mail, said, knock it off, you stupid kid, and then you know, whatever. But, you know. He's gone. Like, I have yet to see him since then. And I mean, you know, he did come back every couple of months. Okay, this ping is bad. I think it's nearing time to call it then. But just to finish up that thought, the government, you know, an interesting organization, that's for sure. The Greek government is probably mad too because they get flack for allowing it. Possibly. We think he was using a VPN, but there's also like proof that maybe he wasn't, because, you know, his name was Greek for fun. His bio had stuff about Greek. You know, the big thing is they would have checked his login tokens with Google, because I found his Google account and his Twitter account. So they had access to all of that stuff, which means the cookies would have given him away, basically. Hey, congrats, Derek, on getting Jester. Basically, if you're going to try to screw up something that I'm doing, you better be very good at it, because I'm going to catch you. Yes. All right, guys. We are going to have to end stream now, because my lag is just so bad. I don't like complaining about the lag, but my ping is kind of nasty. So we're going to raid. Let me see who my options are. All right. Let's go say hello to Alias, because I'm going to be hanging out there for a little bit anyway. If you guys would like some channel points, please join in the raid. I also need to rest my voice. It's starting to get a little bit gravelly. But I hope to see you guys over there. Thank you for watching. Homie? 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 Oh my gosh. But yes, it was good seeing you all. I hope you all have had a good night. It was fun playing with y'all. It took me a while to kill the Warden, but we did it. It'll make a good thumbnail, I'm sure. I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream. So, good night.